wind and light. The darkness left behind.
Hi everybody, how are you guys doing? Oh, the dark mode actually is working now. What? Oh, hold on. This is, why is that on? Like, you should not see that. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hits was acting up. How are you guys doing today? Today is the Jensen Impact Day. Y'all know it's just a streamer event, so I'm going to shove Jensen Impact all down your throat until I meet my requirements. But no, for real, I like this. Here we go. Anyway, it's Friday. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Why is the Captain Meteor thing up? That should not be up. Yeah, that should not be up. Q era should be up. Yes, no, not like this. Hold on, let me fix that. I know, he is adorable. He is my adorable. There we go. That should be up. Oh no, is that not the right one? Yeah, that's not the right one. Because you shouldn't be pausing like that. Here she go. Okay. So today is a split day because it is Friday, so y'all already know what this means. So it's gonna be Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy 14. So with that being said, 4.5 is out. We do have a few things that have come out in 4.5. One of those is a new banner. You said what's Genshin? Well, Genshin Impact is I don't want to call it a single player, but it's kind of MMO-ish, but it's not because it's limited. But this is an open world. I would say RPG, open world RPG, where you have limited co-op with friends. Limited as in you can fight open world bosses with your friends. Um, and you can farm things in the world with your friends, but like there's conditions you have to meet to do that. But it has a really good story. It is a gacha game. I never make any qualms about that. This is a gacha game. You will be forking up. You do have to grind. It is very free to play. You had something about an event and a drop. Well, there is a streamer event going on for Genshin Impact. For those that do actively play the game, as long as you're watching someone like myself who is playing Genshin Impact, you will be eligible to win some drops for the game that are actually very beneficial to you. And let me show you what they are. Because I don't have to do this because these are the Twitch event awards. So, one of the things you can do is if you watch the streamer for 15 minutes, you get at least 20,000 Mora, which is the currency in the game that you use to buy things from the NPCs. If you continue watching, you will get a 4 sanctified unctions. For those that don't know what that is, whenever you always get artifacts, you will always have to upgrade those artifacts to kind of make your character stronger and give it better stats. Sanctifying unctions allow you to utilize that instead of other artifacts to upgrade your artifacts. They're always really good, so I suggest you get them. Keep watching even longer, and you can get 5 of the, what are these called? Weapon enhancement materials. These allow you to upgrade your weapon. So you do actually level your weapons with these. You can either use these or you use like older weapons or lower level weapons to put inside of our higher level weapons to give them better levels. You get a lot of these, so like, yeah, go ahead and take advantage of that. You keep watching even longer and you keep staying in here, you get Heroes Wit. You get 3 of them. That allows you to level your character up because they use Heroes Wit, Adventurer Wits, and Adventurer Rights. So 3 different leveling packages for your characters that you might roll on, or even your main character that you are playing as. And then of course the all-encompassing 30 Primo Gems. Yes, it's a small amount, however, every Primo Gem counts. And this is what you use in order for you to wish on characters that you would potentially like within the game. This is the currency for that. So, for all Genshin Impact streamers, if you're in there hanging out and you do it for 2 hours at the very minimum, which most Genshin Impact streamers will play for 2 hours at the least. I do it for at least 2 hours if I'm, split days. But if you do a total of 2 hours, and it can go over many days, as long as the event is active, you will get all of those rewards to be able to be delivered to your mailbox within Genshin Impact. See how amazing that is? So, go for it. We love to make sure that people get as much free stuff as possible within the Genshin Impact community. At least I do. I can't speak for everybody. I know I do. It is. Nice thing about Genshin Impact, it is a free to play game. You heard it, free to play. No, you're lying, and they can't even hear it. They can't even hear you because I have Discord muted. Ha ha. But no. No, he OP in Destiny. But no, Genshin Impact is a free to play game. You can actually go through this entire damn game without spending a single dime. Yes, it is a grindy game, so you will grind out. Yes, even as a free to play player, you will have to grind out some bit, but they give you a lot of opportunities for you to get a lot of the currency that is available to do it. I will say this as someone who is very limited in the amount of money I spend on this game, because for whatever reason people think that mostly, when somebody says mostly free to play, they don't know what that means. That's a word. But it's basically you're limiting yourself on how much. You're not going to normally pay for a lot of stuff. I try not to pay for anything or put a lot of money into this game just because, you know, I'm budget friendly. I like bills getting paid. So because of that, I always encourage people to go a more budget friendly route. You will hoard. You might have to miss on banners a little bit. It is okay because characters do have reruns. But all of your characters are very capable of playing in this game. You simply have to learn how to work with them and build them correctly so that they can do the things you want them to do. As someone who played a good portion of this game when this game first started off, before I ever got my first 5-star, and literally the first 5-star that ever entered onto my teams was Zhongli, and I played this game from pretty much the very beginning. And I can tell you right now, my go-to team for a long time was a 4-star team. No 5 stars entered the chat until Zhongli came around. You know what's funny? I got Jean and I still have yet to use her. Literally, I never used her. But like Zhongli was the very first 5-star to enter into to like become like a more permanent team member. Like on my teams. That was like literally he was for the longest time, and he was literally the only one for like the longest time. Everybody else was 4-star. So I mean, you don't need them. I mean, but like you don't need them. You actually don't need a 5-star to do any of this stuff. No. What do you mean more rare to get? Oh, they are harder to get. Just because of the fact that that is the gacha in the whole damn thing, is that, you know, you do have the gacha system, but the 5-stars in general, you don't really need them. It's just, they might be just, you know, like most 5-star or elite characters, they're gonna be naturally a little bit stronger. But you do have 4-stars who will also shine just as great. Just like, for instance, if you see the one 4-star that I am running around with, Gaming is actually a really good 4-star character. Like, he is amazing and he hits like he's a 5-star character. So yes, you can build up your 4-stars to be just as powerful as your 5-star. They're not necessary. Despite what people might make you think, they're not necessary. I encourage you to play the way you want to play and enjoy the game in the way you want to enjoy it. And if you would like to learn how to build them up, myself and other people around will always help. But, you know, don't feel pressured to have to go roll on a 5-star character. And if you don't get them, they're called reruns for a reason. You can always try to save up. And like, yeah, I don't buy into that. It's gacha is addictive. Okay, Coca-Cola is addictive, and yet we're still out here drinking it. This is like literally, I'm a self-control. Everything can be addictive. It's called self-control. But outside of that, so there is a new banner out. I cry. So new banner is we have a 5-star Chiori who is a 5-star Geo DPS. She uses a sword. So she does DPSing. She is a nice character. I like her design. Unfortunately, I will be skipping her banner. And then there's Ito. He is going to be the 4th time that I cannot get him because there's another character that is coming out that I want a little bit more than I want Ito. Even though I really want Ito. But I will be waiting because I want this other character and I don't want to my chances of trying potentially getting him. So we're not gonna roll on Ito, even though this is just playing me once again when it comes to Ito. But that's okay. We're just gonna we're gonna love on this. He will get a rerun someday, and I'll just have to wait until then. But they did also introduce this. So for people that did not have any for people that wanted some of the 4-star characters, they actually introduced a new Chronicle Wish. So in this is called Ode to the Breeze. So they will be trying to do this for each region. Right now it is Mondstadt's time to shine. So you have a potential to roll on any of the 5-star characters that are here. So any of the 5-star characters that are local to that area, which is Mondstadt. So here, what you can do is you can pick your character. So for people that missed out on Eula, you can actually pick between Eula, Mona, Albedo, Klee, Dilute, and Jean. These are the Mondstadt 5-stars. What you would end up doing is you would go to the one that you want and you would click on confirm selection. Now, if you notice at the bottom, they're showing you not just the characters, but also the weapons. Nice thing about this one is based on who you pick, the weapons that will also drop will drop to be catered to the person that you picked. So a good portion of the weapons that you might get from rolling on this particular banner will be catered towards whoever it is that you chose. So because I chose Dilute, because I have multiple constellations of him and I'm not still going to roll on this banner because I'm saving for another character. But what you would end up doing is because I chose Dilute, whenever I get 4-star drops or potentially a 5-star drop, it will be catered towards a weapon that Dilute will use, which is basically the great swords. So they pretty much kind of combined a standard wish with the weapons banner. But I think this is actually kind of cool. So I'm curious because I kind of want to look up and see if anybody has rolled on this before and to see how it went with them. But potentially that was the write-up that they put down in it. It's just basically if you pick a Claymore character from Mondstadt, then any of the weapons that should be dropping should be more catered towards the character that you actually pick, which would be Claymore. If you pick like Albedo, who uses a sword, then he would turn around and your other weapons should be dropping should be swords as well. So Klee should be a catalyst, so she should be having catalyst drops in whenever they do it. The other nice thing about it is unlike the weapon banner, you have to have 2 fate points to be guaranteed it. This one actually only asks you to have 1. So if you roll and do not get Dilute, in my case, like if I rolled on this and I got like Mona or some other like standard 5-star character and I didn't get Dilute, right? It would give me a fate point, which means that the next 5-star character that I would get would be Dilute. So it takes less fate points to get that stuff. So that's nice. So for those that kind of missed out on some regional characters that you kind of wanted, or you wanted to like kind of finish off some constellations of them, this one might be really good if you're not interested in playing and getting the event characters that are up. So there you go. And like I know a few people who wanted Eula, and this is really good for you to try to get Eula. Because Eula hasn't really had as much as a rerun as some of the other characters. So for those that missed the rerun for Eula, there you go. There is your opportunity to try to get Eula. And as you see, this is 17 days, 23 hours, and 51 minutes. So this will change when this banner goes away. So it'll be another set of characters that will make their appearance. So I would imagine that they will probably do Leowa next. So if there are any 5-star characters in Leowa that you wanted and could not get, there you go. Then of course they might opt out and put other stuff in there, because if you notice, you don't get all the Mondstadt characters. Venti is not in there. So don't kind of look for the Archons. That's basically what I'm saying. If you're looking for the Archons, you may not get them in there because they may be like special for they're like special events, but you might get like the standard 5-star people that you see a lot in there. Like if you notice Mona, you know, Mona, Jean, Diluc, they are standard 5-stars that you see a lot, so you can pull them from any banner. But like Eula and Klee are limited event people, so that is probably what that is as far as that's concerned. You're not going to get like super limited people like the Archons, but you will get what would be considered like the limited characters, but they're like more standard to people that you would see more naturally in the world than other people. So like I would imagine like Leowa is probably going to be somebody like who are the Leowa people actually? That's a good question. Let me go back and look at this. Like you might see Baijo, because Baijo is he's from Leowa, so he's a Leowa 5-star character. You'll probably see Shenhe. You'll probably see Ganyu, Yeilin, because these are all. Do you see Klee now? See? Hold on, let me pull it up. Right there. So right now, the people that you can pull in this Ode to the Dawn Breeze, which is the Mondstadt regional 5-stars, are Eula, Mona, Albedo, Klee, and Jean. So these are the characters that you can do for Ode to the Dawn. So you can actually chart your wish for one of them and then go from there. I'd be curious to see how they put Kazuha in there. Is he going to be an Inazuma one, or is he going to be listed as Leowa? First thing first, we're going to do is we're going to take out these commissions for today. And if you notice, we also have this, which I have already unlocked. We just need to take care of this stuff. I like taking care of commissions first. Next one. Let me guess, Ori doing trials? Trials of Osiris. Huh?
Illusion shattered.
Wow, really? I'm impressed.
The birds call.
This is order.
He OP. He just don't want to be admitting it. He's so cute. Warriors is naturally OP. He gets in the game. He studies the sword. He studies the blade, and next thing you know, 24 hours later, he be playing a game like he been playing it for years. Hell divers look like so much fun. Not even gonna lie to you.
Solidify.
Many happy returns.
Who, me? Yeah, I would play it. Cause you know what? It reminds me of a bug Destiny.
Shine down.
Like legitimately, it reminds me of buggy Destiny.
Mighty mythical beast. Alley-oop.
Order guide you.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rise.
Illusion shattered.
Wind strike. Time to go.
There is no escape.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's good right there.
I will have order.
Up to it, Monzai. Sorry, pal.
One more commission to go. Ooh. Oh, I hate coming over here. Really hate coming over here. And eventually I am gonna actually come over here because of a single character. Well, actually because of two characters, but like, yeah. I'm gonna end up coming over here. Wait, actually, because I gotta do stuff with Toma over here. And I hate these things because the doggies live over here. They're so annoying. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? There it goes. everything. Okay, so we're good with commissions. We're gonna go back to Leo though because there's something else I gotta do over here. We're just gonna turn everything into Leo.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Like, cool. Alright. Yeah, we are. I think Orchie tilted about that monarch. Alright, so we're gonna go into Chiori's role quest. So she actually, we're not gonna do this one, but we do actually have Chiori's her story quest. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into that. And she is the current 5-star that we can actually go and roll on if you are so interested in it. I am not at the moment. Again, I have to wait for our Latino.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that.
The way he said that was like, wow.
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all.
Why you don't remember your
It's
picture?
been my dream to wear a Chioria boutique dress for my wedding.
You know you can
I
just
really
sat there
thought
and
the
just
chance
reset your
passed me
password.
by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori?
Ooh.
She's actually at her shop today? Oh, you've got a point
Okay,
there.
well, no, that makes
once
sense.
she's done with the customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today.
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
I played her with the testing, and I can tell
Fashion
you,
Week
Kirby, I
isn't
kind of
what I
like her
call
design. She has a little puppet that comes out and
But
help her.
it certainly always attracts
And the
crowds.
looks on this puppet
It's a
face
fashion
are too
extravaganza
funny.
that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your
Which
designs
one?
too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand.
Oh, you talking about
If you're
Sparkle?
lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, it was also at a
Oh
previous
yeah, that's
fashion
Sparkle.
week that our
She's
label
great,
first
great.
took off.
I have her too.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, The fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioria designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized.
Right?
I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Right.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh. Something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so
I love her, and I need to start
really
leveling
sorry.
her. Kira, I
Breath,
like her.
Kirara, then start again.
Hmm.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking
And her little two
about.
tails.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while. Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
Lord have mercy. Don't mean since I'm messy
So you
Fontanian
both know this
again.
Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as
You
possible.
hire bandits to
So
intercept
he's like a
somebody's
business
stuff
rival.
who were
A
threatening this
rival
person's
is what you
life.
call
You
someone
gotta
who
be
fights
kidding
you
me.
fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
You know, I like Fontaine, I do, but they messy here. They are so
about
messy.
Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will fuel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komonia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
Always messy.
Well,
Fontaine is like,
to be honest,
it's not even a
I'm
soap
more
opera.
worried
It's
about
like the
Uter's
extra
safety.
version of soap opera. Like, they do the most messiest stuff, but they're like wide open with it. They be out here trying to kill each other. It'll be like, okay, Kirby, they had one of these little stories where the dude was messing with the maid, right? And like, you know, having a nice, you know, run in with her, doing the things, you know, like the rumble tumble, all this other stuff. She got pregnant. Turned around. He paid her to get rid of the kids and go away. So she left, but she didn't get rid of the
Tea
kids.
with a couple of nibbles, some
She had the
seafood
babies.
greens, and a piping hot bowl
They
of
were
fresh
twins.
congee.
And
That's a dope breakfast right there.
she sent him a letter,
Perfect way to
showed him the
start your
picture of
day.
the babies, and was like, hey, I want you to come see your children, blah, blah, blah. You know, being kind of wholesome, just trying to say maybe you should want to see your kids, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's pretty much what happened. Because let me tell you what he did. He hired a hitman to kill her. Because he didn't want it to get back to his family that he had children outside. He didn't want nobody to know that he had children. So they killed the parents, but they killed the mother, but they didn't get the kids. So the kids turned around, got older, and got revenge on him. They were trying to, but it didn't happen. They got the wrong. I mean, not that they got the wrong person, but they pretty much killed the people around him, and then basically wanted to lure him out to go and kill him. So they ended up like the one character that's in here, like Kirby. There's actually a character in here who has a gun. You would like her. But she oh look, she's right up there too. She has a gun. And
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the good
she
feeling. I'll even take him
they
across the
try to
sea.
convince her to
Don't
like
worry, you're in
kill
safe
him
hands.
for them, but
They don't call
she
me the gold standard guy
is
for
the
nothing.
police, and she was just like, nah, she's not gonna do that. No matter how much she like justice can't be people being vigilantes and stuff. But look, there's already Batman's in here. Mondstadt got one. They got one in here too, in Fontaine. His name is Nouvelette. But yeah, they be wide open about this. This is like, how y'all that scandalous in here? and be in the open with it too.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing
See
good
right here,
ever
Chevers?
comes out of
She has
you
a
addressing
gun.
me like that. Oh, and I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
She is a sharpshooter. They had a whole event with her where you basically shot people, you sniped people from a distance. I was like, wow.
Well, things have been fine on my end.
Dude,
We were
yes,
able
you
to bring in
actually
a large
can
number
with
of
her.
recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped
If you
for
build her
autographs while
right,
out
I
on
forgot what the
patrol.
team it
Not
is. There's an
ideal,
actual
if you
team
ask
comp
me.
where she will almost damn near one-shot shit.
So,
That's
did
how
something
much
happen?
damage she could do.
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you
And
coming?
she got a hardcore thing. Her daddy was throwing her in the
Not before
river
I know what you're planning.
I
when it
ever
was
made a
ice
bad call?
cold to teach
The
her
better
survival.
question is, have you ever made one
He
that
was
didn't
like, "Gotta
violate
survive
proper
out here."
procedure?
Boom, throw you in the snow. I'm gonna throw you in the ice cold water.
A man hired a group of bandits
I
to
was
mug
like,
my
wow,
friend.
you one of those parents.
I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
Right.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Oh, like I said, these men,
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself
these
out
people
of
be
trouble.
out here doing the most.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
And they haters too. That's the thing about Fontaine. They got so many
This should be
haters
the
in here.
place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Maripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Oh shit, really?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Shiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Leave it to Paimon to tell everything.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is
Not
probably
yet.
going
I think
to
we're
turn
getting
into one of
closer
those
to it
very rare
because
cases I
the
just
next
talked
area
about.
we're gonna go into is Natlin. Who? Paimon? No. Mm-mm.
What are you doing?
I don't think she's
Stay away
changed.
from
She's
me.
been the same.
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Ahem. Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress. Please, officer, you've got to do something.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
See, he don't be learning. Some girl smaller than him throw him out the house like that. I wouldn't be messing with her.
How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal
Hi,
warning, but
Moonchi.
he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Or, I mean, not
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
really.
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Heard it. Fashion Week be so vicious. I tell you, Fontaine is messy. Look, in their court system, if you do not think that you are guilty, you can fight the charges and try to bring up evidence that you didn't do it, or you can duel. And if you win, that basically says you're innocent because you were willing to duel and you
We're
won.
back.
But hold up, they have a team of people who are literally
Please don't
professional
tell me that
duelists that
happened.
you have to fight.
There's
So
nothing
they
to
have
worry
to pick
about.
one person.
All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
Lord,
What are you
here
talking
we out
about?
here trying to throw hands
didn't
with
do anything
professional
wrong.
duelists.
those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rasula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends. Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of
Thank you
suppliers
for
will be
the
participating
follow,
this year.
Mikasa.
I'm
How
gonna
are
take a guess
you?
and say suppliers are super important.
But
Glad
of
you're
course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment,
Thank
factory
you.
access.
I appreciate
You
that.
have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important.
I
to me.
like her too. I
But
think she's a
Isn't
pretty
your brand
model.
already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chioria brand, yes?
Well... I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
And how are
Then
you
it's
on
still
this
not famous
Friday?
enough. My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
I mean, people
Well,
can
if
play
that's
together.
your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best
Okay.
to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it.
See,
You know,
now
I
for
would
us,
love
we'll
to
also
see
use
the
chance
Traveler
to make
have
some
an
small
alternative
adjustments to the
outfit.
stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
No need. We've already booked the models for that.
Why a trench coat?
If you like them, though, feel free to visit
No.
the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great. I was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs.
Yes and no.
I'll see you both tomorrow then.
So far, they have found their sibling. They kind of know where the sibling is, or at least not directly that they can go and like go to them right away, but they know enough to be like, okay, they know who their sibling is with. They just don't understand why their sibling is doing what they're doing, and they don't have direct access with it. So they're having run-ins with the sibling. I mean, they've been at their sibling. It's just the point of just trying to figure out why their sibling is doing the stuff that they're doing. No, you don't beat your own sibling that has the same abilities as you. No. That's not how that works. Be thankful.
Boom, booms, and eyes. And
The
boom,
amount of
booms, and
times that
mouth.
me and my siblings fought a lot. Yeah, I'm good.
Gotta tighten up.
No, because we were savage. Like, my sister was pulling down TVs
You're
and
here
crap.
early.
Like, no.
I haven't even opened the shop yet.
No, okay.
Wait,
So,
has Kirara left already?
here was a fun fact. Growing up, we had, like, there was the living room that didn't have a TV, right? And we had a family room that was the less formal of the living room, but that's where the TV was, right? And oftentimes we had to share the TV, like most stuff. And of course, because you had to share the TV, which means that everybody had to either take turns on what shows they wanted to watch, or everybody had to agree on the show that we were going to watch. So, and we normally did the minority rules kind of thing. It was the minority vote rules. The majority vote. Sorry. It was the majority vote rules. So, three of us, if 2 or 3 of us wanted to watch the show, the third one was just out of luck. You had to watch it. Now, of course, to be fair, if the 2 out of 3 wanted for that day, the next time that, you know, the person who lost, they would get to watch the show that they wanted, right? Because, you know, whatever. It works. It's typically how it works. So, me and my younger sister, so I have 3 sisters. I'm the oldest, there's the middle, and then there's the youngest. So me and my middle sister all pretty much wanted to watch this show. Now, the reason why this was a special case was because my youngest sister was not in the room. She was upstairs playing. She decided to come downstairs while we had been watching television, and she didn't want to watch what we were watching. So she turned the channel on us. And so she turned around, and of course, I was like, okay, no, that's not going to work. Let's not do that. So, because she did that, she messes around, and we were like, okay, don't do that. So we went back and changed the channel again to what we were watching. She decides to turn off the TV and stand in front of it. Now, okay, my sister weighed probably like $1.50 wet. She was smaller than us, and she was really, really skinny. Like, she hadn't came into herself yet. So I picked her up and pushed her out and put her out the way. Picked her up, put her on the other side of the thing, and was like, don't touch the TV. You can wait until we're done with our show if you want to watch something else. Again, we didn't tell her she couldn't watch TV. We said we were watching this. You can wait till after it's off, which was like a 30-minute show. Right? Right. We on the same page with this. She turned around. I turned the TV back on. We proceeded to keep watching TV. She screamed like a freaking Godzilla gone wrong. Went to the TV, grabbed the side of it, and then tilted it completely off the stand and made it hit the floor. And then she was like, if I can't watch what I want to watch, then nobody watches what they want to watch. So, in true sister style, the 2 of us beat her ass. Because that was disrespectful. No, she didn't do it again, but she didn't do. No, I'm not gonna give you an example of the screen. But she did not. But she did it. The only reason she didn't do it again was because my mom had to come home and look at the TV smashed on the floor, and only because of the fact that my mother, she called my mother, right, who was at work, and she was getting off of work when she called my mother, and told my mother that we just out of the blue decided to beat her up and all this other stuff, which wasn't the truth. So my mother, always trying to listen to the younger sister, was like, I'm gonna get you when I get home. I started cussing us out. We were like, okay, fine, whatever. You're gonna see why we beat her ass. Because we were gonna clean up the mess and then just let her know. But I was like, nope, we're gonna leave it all on here so she can see it. But so we left it there and we were waiting for her when she got to the house, and she got ready to throw hands until we took her into the family room, and we pointed to the TV. And she was like, what happened to the TV? I said, your youngest daughter, who so called you and said that we beat her up for no reason, decided to tilt your TV over and almost hit our because my middle sister was sitting on the floor when she did it. There's a reason why I beat her butt. My middle sister was sitting on the floor in front of the TV. Like, she wasn't like directly on it, but she was like in the path of the TV, but she was on the floor. So when my youngest sister tilted it over, it would have landed on my middle sister. So I had to yank my middle sister out of the path of the TV. So it landed where my middle sister had been sitting. So that's why I beat her. But my middle sister decided that she was just going to get her licks in because she was getting bullied by my younger sister. But when I explained what happened, my mother kind of was like dumbstruck because she didn't realize. She was like, are you kidding me right now? So when my middle sister repeated the exact same story, but from her point of view, then she went after my youngest sister and was like, she got mad at us because she was like, well, y'all shouldn't have put your hands on her like that. And she's like, boy, I understand why you did it because I probably would have get tilted. So then she went after my youngest sister, and that's why she didn't do it. Yes, it was a fat back TV. Like the really big fat ones. They like them bitches were heavy. Yeah, it was like a 50-pound TV. So yeah, because of that was, yeah, she did that and it was done. So yeah. So imagine when I got old enough to get a job, my very first purchase was my own TV. So me and my middle sister had a thing to watch without having to be interrupted by everybody and their mama. And she knew better than come in my room. She knew better than come in my room. She knew better. I don't know what kind of fam y'all had, but they were boundaries. You did not cross that threshold. She knew better. She knew I wasn't about that mess. She knew I would bring that smoke every single time. Oh, I didn't fight her to get out of my room, but she knew that I was going to pick her up and drag her out because I had done it a couple of times. But like, no, you just didn't come into my room unless I gave you permission to come into that room. And they knew. They had to ask.
Yep.
We don't play those games in my house.
Right and early.
Did everything go all right on the
Yes,
road?
we had doors in our house. I don't know what kind of...
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirel around the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path before.
Wait, Kirara looks like a little box. Look at her. Look how she delivered the boxes.
I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going away gift for Kirara.
That's how she delivered meals. That is so cute.
Souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Feels like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait.
I love it. See, I have her too. I have Kirara. She doesn't look like that at all.
The two of you are actually pretty similar.
They should have had it so that she turns into that.
And when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends.
I'm not even gonna lie, that could have been a thing, and she just would have been sitting out here like throwing out like AOE damages across the board.
Her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination.
I don't think that's an idle animation for her. I don't think she turns into a box at all.
That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique,
I want that gun.
I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay
I want to
attention
go
not
back
just
into
to
it, and it's
clothes,
like the
but also to
easiest
figures
raid.
in society who wear
But I
such
want that
clothes.
game.
People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here
Can
Paimon
you
thought
form
all
in
that
the
mattered was for
Vault
the
of
clothes
Glass?
to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear.
Hi,
Especially if
Lynn.
you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up.
Oh.
How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers
talking about
will
the
see something
Templar?
different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
I'm trying to think. He does no. You're gonna need at least 3 people.
We just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Yeah, you can do it with 4. Hold on, yeah. I'm gonna share the Discord so y'all can hear this. Okay. The reason you have to have multiple people in the counter before you actually fight Atheon is because there's a debuff that goes on you. So you have to initially have 2 people. You have to at least have 2 people that goes into the portals and they wait. And then 1 person who has to travel back and forth between the portals. So you literally have 3 people that are cycling in. But you still got to have people on those plates outside as well, because they have to keep those, because there is a dude that's going to come out and they got to keep the gate open so that they can traverse.
So you need 4 people, 1 person to handle the plates and 3 people to do the rotation.
Yeah,
A pot of
but
tea,
it's like on both sides though.
seasonal greens.
You only have to
Anything
open
hot bowl of fresh conch.
plates
No,
one at a time.
the plates, yeah, 2.
Don't they stay open until
Perfect way to start
something
your day.
closes it?
The Templar, but you still have to keep them activated.
Activate them both.
Like you
and,
gotta activate them both, and then you have to look for the Hydra that's gonna come into the middle, who's gonna close the gates.
Yep, then you kill the Hydra and open them both.
Yeah, open them back and
starting
back
with
up.
The side,
Mhm.
that the shield person coming out of.
Right. So they have to be continuously going back and forth.
Tighten up the
But that's where the 4th person comes into play, because the 1 person who is going back and forth, they can't like if I come out from Venus, I can't go directly into Mars. I have to let the debuff come down.
So you can format it pretty easy.
Yeah, you can format it. It's just y'all
Well,
gonna be
not
really
easily,
like
but-
not easily, but it's gonna be a tight. So it'll be like if I went if it was me, you, Ori, and Buck, and you and Ori went in, and I started on your side, you would come out. Like I would go in, I would relieve you, right? Because I don't have a debuff on. So I would go in, I would relieve you, and then I would stay in there until my shield person comes out, because you have to kill your shield person before you can give me the thing. And then when you come out, you can't go in there and relieve Ori right away. You have to pass it to Buck. Buck then has to go in and relieve Ori.
Yeah, but it works
And then
out,
so you have to keep passing it around so that
It takes
at
me
least,
uphill,
because you have to
downhill,
wait till
or
the
out to
B
sticks.
buff falls
I
out.
get the goods from A to B.
So that's why you
Or even
can't
take 'em across
3-man it,
the sea if needed.
because
So don't
somebody is
worry,
going to
your
always
instinct
have a
hits.
buff on,
They
and
don't
part of the
probably go
reason is
stand guard
whoever
for nothing.
goes back out, they're going to stay out for a minute until their debuff falls off.
What you can do, you format it, right? And just take 2 people from LFG to look pretty. Hey man, all I need you to do, hey y'all too, all I need y'all to do is not die and shoot stuff. That's it.
Now the
Or
other,
handle the mechanics, y'all just kill stuff.
now I don't know how Atheon would work
Oh,
as
they'll
far as
teleport
pulling
3
people in. Yeah, so
Teleport 3, leave 1 out.
yep. So that 3rd person, whoever gets left out, has to be able to read where the oracles
Booms and
are.
eyes.
Oh no,
Booms and
reading
mouth.
is so hard.
It is. It's not fundamental,
Tighten up the-
apparently.
Bing, bing, bing. Front left, Back left, back right.
You would be amazed at the people who can't do that.
I wouldn't be. I work with some of those people.
Not bad.
Oh.
You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand.
I'm a
Over here,
mini
stand still.
fashionista.
I'll take your measurements first.
I arrived in prison in Jensen. Oh, you arrived to the best part. I love the
But prison, what the
Wait a
fuck? How is that
minute.
the best part? Wait a minute.
Oh, good morning, Leon. How have you been recently?
Wait a minute. I can't throw Amber anymore.
Not
Ooh.
too bad.
Your gown
You should
will
be able to
ready
throw
next
Amber.
week, so there's no need to worry about missing the
Oh
ball.
wait, no, I turned those off.
Or
Ha
did you
ha ha
come
ha
here
ha.
today
Hold
because
on.
you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
I hear
Miss
prison
Chiori.
is fun, apparently.
To be honest,
The
I came here today
Oh,
to
the hair
cancel my
pats.
order for that gown.
prison in Fontaine is fun. Oh,
Cancel
everybody
your
else.
order.
You can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the
that
materials.
won't
I'm
let
more
me
concerned about
out.
you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Well, that dude is over there messing with her.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel.
Oh, dude, messing with
I
her
wanted to take you to the
her
ball.
thing. She done told him
I've
to leave her
pretty much heard
alone.
it all. Judging from the look on her face,
We need some of those
something's keeping
skilly
her from
peps.
revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess
He
this
already
means
had
we'll have
skilly
more time
paps,
to
and
work
he's
on
still messing with her.
right?
That's true.
Need some more.
Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How
Alright,
can I help
I'm
you?
gonna go.
Yeah,
I'd
bud.
like to return this item.
See you later.
Could I ask
Sure.
why?
Have a good stream. Remember,
It's just
only you
not
can
to my
vent
liking.
for it.
I
so
started up
You
good.
said I could get a refund if I
Wow.
wasn't satisfied, so
How
that's
about
why I'm
this?
here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short?
I'm
Or
done.
Is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Yeah, I'm about to
Is
say.
there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Ooh.
Calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
Boy,
Oh,
Uzier do
just
not
who
be
is it that
stopping.
dares
He
to
about to
throw
get
that
his behind
accusation
toe
around?
into fashionista
You tell
style.
us? The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof! Miss Chiori? Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Now,
Chiori.
at the end of all of this, all them people gonna be like, I'm so sorry, can I have your clothes? No. You can go shop at Walmart. You should have thought about that.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days.
Y'all gonna be wearing them
The real
Walmart
goal
panties.
here
Not
is
that I
to
have
divert
anything
my
against
attention
them,
away from
but like,
fashion.
yeah, y'all about to get all
The
y'all
best
feelings
response right
hurt.
now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Yuri, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
I told you, Uther, she better go in there and go lay up in his butt.
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
When I tell y'all Fontaine was messy,
Take
right
those
here.
away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Aloth, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
This dude, he doing the absolute most. And his clothes probably not even that cute.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Hey, Uther don't be stopping. It's just like, look, dude, you got thrown out your house. I would leave this alone. And if you already got the government telling you to chill out, I would chill out.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori.
You already
We've
knew she was
worked
gonna come
together all
talk to
these
you.
years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Uther? He set that up.
Uther again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope
Wow.
to the evildoers among us. that
Told y'all,
still
Fontaine
prevail,
is messy.
provided you
They
can
are
seal
so
it under
messy.
the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models,
See, Lynn, Uther about to come down there with
none of
you in
them need
prison.
to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent
Charlotte.
and distort the
I just don't know
facts.
how to use her character
That's
well.
great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
Oh Lord, she about to go beat his ass.
If you ask me, I think Chioria Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Are we talking shit?
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before. Really? How was it? The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Man, I can't wait. This is like one of those times where you want them to just like really shit on everybody, and then they turn around and then everybody's like, oh, I'm sorry. And she's like, that's great. I took all your names and you all can no longer shop here. Bye.
Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
This is all Uter's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
Oh, Miyu, thank you.
You've got a point. Let's just return.
I don't know why the alert is not coming up. It should be there.
Alof, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Or it's not there.
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article
was not
as well.
there.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
Here we go.
My fiancé owns a small business.
Ew.
It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
Oh,
and then
there's no problem. You know we love the lurkers here.
Something happened to the business.
I am having a good
And
day,
we ran into
actually.
major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay
Oh,
off our
thank
debts,
you.
but
I
it left
appreciate
us
it.
without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Shiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry.
Hey,
She assured
Jalen.
me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to
You
walk
almost
into
saw the
the
end of
room,
Ifrit on
and
Uwu.
when he
Yay!
saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction.
I think what else is
It
like
was all
Titan
the
after
highest
it's
quality.
Titan after Ifrit. So yay!
Miss
Progging!
Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chihori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Shiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were.
One of these days I'm gonna get time to do it.
Here, then
Surprised how easy Garuda was. I've heard that though. I've heard people say that Garuda was actually fairly easy.
Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
That's like I heard that once you nail down all the primals, then the rest of it is like once you nail them down, then that's actually good. It's the rough part is gonna be actually getting to the ultimate weapon. Cause I remember even watching people do world first, they got through a lot of it fairly easy. The primals fairly easy until they realized that they were doing it backwards. So they were treating them like they did before instead of waking them up. Yeah. But you know, I love when you get to a wall. Because, you know, at least y'all know y'all can consistently get to a wall.
How did you know where Olaf told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
You said that's where you are, Ultima. I doubt I'll ever clear that fight. No, you'll clear it. I feel like that, like, in all honesty, I feel like that sometimes when I feel like we're, like, beating ourselves up against a thing. But then I know, like, I have faith that we're going to do it. And then, you know, one day you just mess around one day while y'all are progging and y'all just go past the wall. And you're like, oh, yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
All right, don't mind if we do.
So I have faith y'all are gonna clear. It is. Trust me,
How
it
does it
is. I've
feel?
been there plenty of
This place is
times.
pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion
Ooh, I
commentators
really
and
like
the
this
media.
picture.
It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every
I'ma do
once in a
something.
while.
I'm gonna do something.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional.
Is it rude that I'm watching stories so I can skip it? No, it's not.
I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their
To be
beck and call.
fair,
Anyway,
I
a
do
few
often
incidents
tell
later,
people
I soon found
that
myself
Jensen
without a
does
master.
have a very long
Worse,
story.
not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
So I
No
don't
wonder
mind
you left
if people
Inazuma.
I was angry and
enjoy
frustrated.
when I go through
So,
the rest of the
before I
story.
left, I swore to
Because,
all those
you know,
masters that
that's
my
another
brand
way
would
of
one day
enjoying it.
become renowned
Somebody else
all over
who
Teyvat.
will stream
Well, that's
and go through the
great
story
dream to
with you.
strive towards.
And then that
After
way you
that,
don't have to worry about it
I
in
came
the
all the way
when
to
you do it. You be like,
Fontaine,
I seen this already.
a
Bye.
city often referred to as the
Hurry it up.
capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was
No,
ever that
it's
simple.
fine. It's like that.
Least of all, fashion.
Like I said, Jensen has a long story, especially if you are starting off now, or like you kind of broke off for a little bit and now you're coming back and you're like, oh my God, there is so much. So I think sometimes it is nice when you have somebody who you can watch that stays on content, that you can kind of go through the story with them. And then that way, when you get through it, you can be like, okay, I can kind of fast track a lot of this because I've already seen the story. It's kind of like how I do a lot in Final Fantasy. My main character will go through the entire story. We'll watch all the cutscenes, read all the voice lines, all that nice little stuff. And then when I go to my alts, I quickly, we skip everything because we've already seen the story. So it's always nice to have, like, you know, because not everybody is story driven. So, I mean, that's nice. And I appreciate the company as I'm going through stuff.
Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you.
You closing that just at me in the
That's the
face
first
and I had to
time I
go
ever heard
catch up
something
3
like
weeks
that from one of
ago.
my customers.
It is
Who
a
would've
lot.
thought?
Not gonna lie to you.
Even as I continue
It
to
is a
pursue
lot.
my dream, my work
Moon
has also become someone else's.
recently caught up. And I basically had to give her the advice of
That's enough
if
sightseeing
she's
for
trying to
one day.
catch up and just
Time
get
to come
caught
up
up
with
in
a
the
way out
main
of this
story,
mess.
only focus the main story and don't worry about the side quests until
was never
after the
going to
main
begin
story.
with.
Then go back into
I
the
did
side quest.
say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
Okay. Let's see what time it is. It is 8:33. So we're going to pause right here. The reason is because this is an actual raid day, so I don't want to get too invested, and then I don't want to go over to 14, but I have to. So we're going to pause it right here, and we're going to do the things here, so that tomorrow will be another Jensen day, and we'll pick up here. So we're gonna pause it here. But yeah, no, I always try to tell people that you, because that's one of the things that I always find is that when people get into Jensen, it's like they do it in 14. They see a lot of this. They see the end game, right? And not really end game, but they see you much further in, where you're like in Fontaine and you're swimming around in the water and you're seeing all these bosses and all this other stuff like that. And then they look at their character and they're in Mondstadt. And they're like, well, I don't got none of that cool stuff and everything. And there's none of these cool cutscenes. And it's just like, it's a long way. So I always try to not try to find ways for people to fast track, but it's one of those. Jensen has a lot of side quests. And in all honesty, if you just stick to the main quest, you pretty much is going to get caught up. There are going to be some areas that are going to be a little much. Sumeru, I'm not going to lie, the story was a little long in it too. Which is why I tell people to kind of stay on the main story. But if you stay on the main quest, you pretty much will get through in a fairly decent amount of time. You will get through the main stuff, and then you just go back and do a lot of the side stuff. And then once you do all the side stuff, then you normally won't have any issue.
Don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard.
It's like basically stick to the main stuff, get through the story, and then go back and do some of the side stuff. And the reason I tell people to do that is just because, one, you get caught up in the story, and then there are some areas that you're gonna have to go back and do because they're gonna be kind of linked together. Like the chasm is an area that is linked to both Sumeru and Liyue, and there are things that you do have to do in the chasm that is going to precede some of the story earlier, so it will make you deviate a little bit, but like keep that in mind. Also character quests too, because certain character quests are integral to you to get completed in order for you to get to know certain kind of information. Like I'll tell you right now, Zhongli's, he has character quests. He has his own character quests. Do those because they're integral to the story. I hate to say it, but even the Raiden Shogun has some character quests that you need to actually do to get integral to certain parts of the story because they add some context or some information that is necessary for the next region. You said Yahoo's Final Fantasy look like a Genshin Impact. No, we're about to switch over to Final Fantasy. This is a split day, so we're doing Genshin today. We're actually getting ready to end Genshin and then go into Final Fantasy so I can be ready for Raid tonight. You said, okay, so the Vanarana, here's the thing with the Vanarana. When you were doing it at the time that Sumeru was the story area,
A pot of tea with a couple of
it was a little bit more bearable because it was broken up. Like Sumeru's whole story, like all the other stories in the regions, they're broken up. And it's like the same thing with 14. If you start late, everything runs together. But if you do it on content, like when it first comes out, you only get like so much of the story. And then they kind of put you on a pause before like the next patch comes out. So then that's when you do the Vanarana, because the Vanarana is like that side stuff and it doesn't seem as much. But it's like if you're doing it now, yes, that's a super long story, and I hardly recommend people to wait until after you are done with the main story to go back and mess with the Vanarana because they are long.
I get the goods from A to B.
And not all of it is actually spelled out for you to do. A lot of it is going to be you're going to run into them in various different areas. And it's not shown that you're supposed to run into them or you needed to go over here to go look for them. So, yeah. Because there are certain parts of stories that will not activate until you do certain things. Like, for instance, the garden in the Vanarana Dream Village is actually a thing. That's a storyline. And you actually have to complete that storyline. And the other part about completing that storyline is not only are you supposed to do all the little gardens that you will see scattered around Sumeru, there is another part, there's like another Vanarana that you have to kill all the ruin guards and stuff that you see that are like wrapped around in Dendro. Yeah, you have to unleash them and take them out too for another part to trigger. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, but you don't know that because it doesn't tell you that. So, yeah, that's like an unending thing. And then there's like another one where it's like, I think it's like 80 something Vanarana all around in Sumeru, and there's a cave of chests that you can unlock the chest, but in order for you to get all of them, you have to actually have had to have found all of the Vanarana. I have not found all of them. And yeah, that's like side content that I will do much later when you kind of go back. Yeah, it's wild. It is absolutely wild. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you all on Be Right Back because we are doing an ad break over on Twitch. We're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy 14 so I can already be logged on and ready to go when my raid leader snatches me and kidnaps me into P12 savages. So let me put you on the Be Right Back. That's a good time for everybody to stretch their legs, all that nice stuff, and then we can change the categories and everything, and then we'll be right back.
You to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa. show me your fantasy. No past and no future, that's what I need. The groove takes it over, we'll wait and see. Even I might blank out, you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Big and talk once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with you all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life. Let's go. I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future, that's what I need. The groove takes it over, we'll wait and see. Even I might blank out, you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Big and talk once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with you all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your life. Let's go.
Alright, we are back. And we are in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, so let me do this real quick. ICJ was jamming. Jay was doing all the cat jams. We are out here checking retainers real quick. Oh, she sold some stuff. What did she sell? So she sold the stuff, so that's good. Oh, why'd I do that? She sold a good portion of the stuff. Well, she sold all that stuff that I made. So I have to make some more. Ooh, night food. The ambrosia water. Good stuff though. Okay. So that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. We getting there, y'all. We getting there. Ooh, I got the blue-footed booby. See how much that goes for. I'm pretty sure I already have that meaning. Let's see how much that goes for. If it doesn't go for a lot, I'll stick it in the FC chest. Ooh, y'all. That is literally 100,000. Okay. We'll just do that right. We'll match up to the person. We'll match up. We'll do a matchup game. We'll match it. Okay. Alright. We checked that. That's all good. See, the FC still don't like putting up buff. Alright, so while we're waiting, we're gonna go over to Ilmet. We'll do our beast tries for the day. Get a little bit of experience. Highly recommend taking advantage of that. Do your beast tries based on the level you are, because they do actually give quite a bit of experience. We'll do one thing. Because they're right here. They're super close. I hate going down this route just because I hate going down this particular route just because the sometimes Mudman will come over here, and I hate being over here with Mudman. Okay, so now this one is one of those rare ones where you have to look for. We have to look for the little these right here. Sam, you moving? Got you. See one right here. That was the easy one. Where is it? Right on top. There. My chocobo went ahead and stunned it. Was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. Now, technically, what I should have did was put them in defender stance instead of free stance. But that's okay. We're catching fish now. Eesh. Alright, great. Now we can leave. Go back up. Here we go. Alright, great. So we finished those. So she's about a little bit close to halfway to 80. So and then like once she hits 80, I'll be able to leave out of this beast tribe and go into the ones for Endwalker. So yeah, that's always a really good thing. All right, so from here, let's go check on my island because I do have some stuff I need to actually schedule out. And I also literally have no sap. I don't know why I have no sap, but I have literally no sap, which is absolutely weird. So we gotta get sap. We gotta make sure that this is all done. That's oh no, that's not where I had these. Did I have these here? How would I have these here? Oh, I think I was trying to get this. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. We'll work with that. So I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this mount. I need 200 of these. I have 64. The mood. Set the mood. Let's review my agenda. Actually, no. Before I do that, we're going to look at the fur ball because I need to see what's going to come up for next week. Fire Sand Aura, which is going to be the bonus, and then the seed. Okay, so these should all be pretty doable. Then the opal, Fire Sand Aura, and I say that, and then it'll be like, you ain't got enough materials for this, and then I'm gonna cry. Okay. Got the Fire Sand, which I have a pretty good amount for the Fire Sand. I have a lot of this, so we're good here. And then the opal. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna do like a little bit of every other one. Wait, where's this? We're gonna do like every other one. We're gonna spread this out a bit. Why did I do this? Nope, we're not gonna do it like this. Okay. So we got this one, and then we're gonna do this one. Fire Sand? Fire Sand, and let's do this one? Yep. So this is the one. So copy this agenda. Okay. Alright, now on the other ones, we are going to skip around a little bit. So now, this time, we're going to start with this one. Fire Sand. And we're going to do 6 hour. And then we're going to do Fire Sand. modifiers. So this is the agenda for this. We're going to copy this one and we're going to fill it in for the rest of it. Notice I'm trying to get more of the bonus than anything else. Alright, so we should be good. Alright, so that's all set up for next week. So I'm good. Now we're good. We're good. So I am all set up for my island production next week. So I don't have to worry about this later. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and hop down into let's hop down. I'm going to keep my Discord muted for a second. Yeah, so we're gonna keep them because I'm in the raid chat. Hopefully optimistic unless otherwise. I do really need these to go out. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go ahead and send these out. I can actually craft a lot of this other stuff. I'm not gonna be too concerned right now. We're just gonna make more. Repairing. Yes, you don't really have to repair these, so I can send these back out. So I can redeploy this. So airships are gonna go back out. I think the ones I'm more concerned about are the submarines. We can send these back out. We want to go ahead and send these. So let's redeploy. Let's get this redeployed out. I do need to get their levels up, and I also need to get these levels up too. But I'm not gonna be super. I'll repair this one a little bit. Do this log, redeploy. So we have the 4 going out. Should be good. I can do over here. We should be good. I need to There's so much stuff I gotta clean out. When I tell you I really need to clean out my retainers, that blows out. So we're getting our raid group together so they can do their thing. We can do our prog thing. So did y'all know that 14 is opening up testing for cross-region data center, like cross-region travel. Like, so it's not going to be, it's going to be very limited to like which one. So it's basically like Oceania being able to talk to the other server, the other regions, to be able to cross over there. And I want to say I think it also does the NA to EU. So I think it's gonna be quite interesting. I can definitely see some pros and cons in it. I've been watching, you know, how people are kind of receiving it, and I definitely see some splits down the middle where some people are concerned about behaviors and, you know, people having concerns for like safety and, you know, how people deal with things and stuff like that, while others are very optimistic that they'll be able to start playing with friends on other regions and stuff like that. I'm kind of in the middle. I feel like every game, you make your own experiences. People can be cringy in all games. I've seen it all in all games. I do see the pros and cons on it though. So, but I'm gonna be optimistic. I am going to be slightly optimistic on this one, where I feel like people understanding that you are now coming to different regions, you should be on some level adhering to that. Like me being like, because I see it a lot sometimes where if, like, for instance, if I have a character on a JP server, then it should be understanding. I should be more understanding of how they do stuff in that region and adhere to like their, you know, how their protocols and how they go about stuff. And I think it should be vice versa. Whichever region that you're going to, you should be fairly aware of how they conduct stuff over there and adhere to that and not expect people to make changes because you decided to go visit their region. And vice versa. You know, if we have people that are like JP or EU and they come over to like NA, then they should understand like how stuff is done here and then be able to accommodate to that. But you know, of course, you always have the very few apples that will spoil the bunch in every game. Because there are people that treat this game too seriously or act out of line about a lot of stuff and don't know how to do it. I don't think you should gatekeep a lot of things, but you know. People are what they are. I'm optimistic though that it'll be like a nice thing. Like I said, the only thing that I kind of wish that they made sure that there was kind of push people to populate servers or data centers that are very low pop, like Dynamis, because for sure it should be good that Dynamis should be on, like Dynamis should have a higher population so that they're not forced to go to other data centers in order to get queues to pop for them. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like data center travel. I think it's good, but it is one of those things that I do see a lot of. You see more people visiting other servers and playing consistently on those servers they're visiting versus just being on those servers, which can cause a bit of an issue. You know, like I kind of feel like if you're always coming to Primal and you're hanging out in a particular server, then like I feel like you should move your character over instead of just every time you log in you come over here. And especially during maintenance and stuff, that's going to be a problem, because if there's maintenance and your character is in your, you know, in another world and you've been sitting in somebody's world for like, I think it's like 30 days, they kick you out and make you go home. So, and I definitely recommend going home on a much regular basis, because if well, I'm about to say, I don't think Jehudi was in here when you said that. So. Or he don't take his phone with him. Either is always home unless he needs to run a trial. I mean, I don't know. I go world visit and then I go home. I don't, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I go home. I go world visit. I do whatever it is I went to do over there, and then I leave. I don't come back. Like I come back immediately. I don't hang out over there. If anybody wants a reminder, yeah, one time there was major maintenance on 14, and people that were visiting other people's worlds, they were trapped on those worlds for a while. So I highly recommend go home after everything. Don't just stand there and hang out, because if things that you need to get out your mail, if your FC starts activating buffs and stuff like that, you will not be able to go home. Can't check retainers, you can't do nothing. And you will be stuck in worlds, because I think we had people stuck for like 3 days on the worlds that they were hanging out at. But yeah, same day. I pop over, I do whatever else I need to do, and then I leave. I don't stick around. So I'm gonna say this. I need y'all to make sure that y'all remind people in chat. I'm going to go into focus modes, which means I'm going to darken my avatar like this. So because I am raiding, I am going to be very focused on what's going on because we're progging. So in the event that I do not get to your chat, I am not ignoring you. I am literally paying attention to what's going on in the chat. Like what's going on with the raid group. So please be understanding of that. And this is like this is a constant in this channel. For whatever reason, people forget that. Because I do not want to keep having this 30-minute long conversation with random people that don't come over here this often, but want to be talking crap about not getting talked to, because it is actually very irritating. Literally had somebody who went off on a little tangent about not that acted like I was supposed to give them 100% of my attention. Was a little aggravating. So if y'all could be so kind when you got people doing that, like check them. Give y'all free reign to kind of, hey, be focused up right now. Yeah, it came from the back, but he was, yeah, Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a bad one right there.
Messed up again. Yeah, his microphone must have messed up again because it sounded like he was, you know, when I actually did hear him, it sounded like he was trying to yell like down the hallway.
Yeah.
Rising to the top, rising to the top.
Also, thank you, Jay.
I cannot believe this. I leave Star Rail and go to another gacha game. I'm so tired of myself.
Yeah, it's definitely self-inflicted.
I don't know. I just like idle RPGs sometimes because it's just fun watching the little number go up.
You ever played Disgaea?
Yes, I have.
I say get back into that. 7's out, and that's pretty good. I'm playing that one.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm still waiting for 7 Rebirth to come to PC though.
There's Unicorn Overlord. I mean, the most complaints that I've heard about that is that there are no unicorns and there is no Overlord.
I've heard about the complaints about that one, but it's neither here nor there.
Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah.
It's a new IP by Atlas.
All right.
It's basically like if you took like ogre tactics and put it in like a real-time strategy.
The only complaints I've heard about that one was the fact that the translation work was a little bit weird at times, but other than that, it's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, and like I said, this is a parody review, and they're like, there was no unicorn and there was no overlord. That title lied to me.
Yeah, by the name I thought at first it was talking about like the Overlord game Escape from Nazarick.
Are you back? Turn it up a bit more so I can hear you. There we go. No, it would help that I have like that I have the Jet Set soundtrack on full blast on my end, so it's hard to hear people. There we go. Sorry about that.
At least we eventually noticed.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Oh, we would have found out eventually.
Well, we did. He was just standing there, so. Generally, if I don't hear, you know something's wrong.
Bravo. We're gonna stay first. Then swap. Okay. Swap. Colors and tethers. More lasers. Super chain. Buddies and out. DPS exploding. We're going right. Out first. Bravo side. Gonna stay first.
Oh, she's a little crooked, I think.
Then swap.
Yeah, she's a little crooked.
Then swap. Thanks in, party out.
Light towers, light tethers are baiting.
You're gonna have a wonky one.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, BD. Wait!
Could have sacked him.
There's alive!
I'll fix that. Yeah, as the explosion went off, I was rezzing.
Y'all gave me no room to dodge those lasers, by the way.
I mean, I moved all the way to my side. I couldn't go over any further.
Had a tiny spot. Got Oreo. I know they got Oreo.
You did so, didn't you?
Yeah, the one who died was Eris.
And me. That was the bear also died. What do you mean?
I was about to say Bear
No,
died.
Bear did. It was a dominoes effect, but it was Bear's death.
When Bear died, yeah, that's the novel type. But Bear was the catalyst.
Delta side. Stay first. Stay again. Let's hang out.
Thank you for the raid, Coco. Welcome in,
Oh
Raider.
my god, thanks a lot, Paige. Ah, fuck.
While I'm doing this is the easy part.
Ah,
I hope you guys did well over there. If you've never been over here before, my name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy 14 focused content creator. I am also an Aura VTuber and the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy 14 G-Pose community.
North lasers.
Lightly focused because we done died already, right? We said EP raid. And if you're not following me, there's all my socials. How was your stream? How was Unrailing of the Stars in Honkai?
Super chain. Clocks and out. DPS exploding. Going left. In first. Bravo side.
Again, my bad.
We're gonna swap first. Then swap again. Swap. Swap again. Thanks in, party out.
I'm just still a bit tired from earlier, so it was short. Understandable. I'm a little tired. I was trying to take a nap, but I kept getting woken up. So I didn't really get to take a nap as much as I wanted to. This was. Ooh.
Like towers? Like tethers are baiting?
He said naps are the best. They are. I had like a sudden low battery. I had a sudden low battery moment, but that's like low iron right now, so it's like I was trying to like sleep it off a little bit.
5 and 7. 6 and 8. Get ready.
I got far yet.
1 and 3. 2 and 4.
Don't get run over.
Alpha.
Alright, where's Alpha?
I hope that wasn't too early.
It fires
That's
off
fine.
earlier than what it does. I had to throw my shield up way early because it doesn't go off when the animation goes off. It goes off before that shit.
Yeah, it's only why those shields, why the wings
Chain
up
2A.
early.
Starting at Alpha. On Delta side, we're gonna go center, then back to Alpha. We're gonna stay first, then swap. Swap. Clocks.
Line.
And pots. I'm doing it.
Healing.
Oh, good. Never mind, I lied.
There she goes. There she goes.
The bad
finish
part
line.
about this is I was getting ready to hit Kieran Watts, and I was like, wait, no, I'm the only one. I didn't even see Yas. Well,
I didn't see yet either. I'm sitting here thinking, oh no, Eris is going to fighting, she's low HP. Didn't realize Yad was even lower.
I don't know. I don't know what is worse. I'm emo and have nowhere to go, or I'm emo and stuck in a goddamn cutscene.
I need you to understand, Yad's mostly. Need you to understand, Yad's mostly a screamer DPS. That's like the funniest thing right now to me.
We did too well. I wasn't able to get my second part off.
Too well, my ass. I dropped my 2 minute.
Our pots even, like, the timer on the pots even finished.
No, like I said, I got one of my I only got one of my Caninios off, and then I was getting ready to go into the second phase.
I thought to put on my 2 minutes, unfortunately. I'm gonna commit suicide.
Oh shit, I'm alive. What?
Yes, I brought you back.
When is that?
I give you a raise.
Yeah, you had a raise on. Oh, yeah.
So it is
These are the
acceptable.
boss's loot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's auto accepted.
Alright, other cheat sheets. Again, check food, check your gear, make sure you see if it's a repair.
I felt like I did really good, even considering I had damage down.
I'm gonna have to make you another low battery one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we talked about that because like we got to change the colors on it.
I'm confused. Is Beaker in the house?
I think tomorrow morning I want to do a 14 stream, but like a chill one, so it's like a bunch of gathering,
Okay.
house design, gathering,
Oh, whatever
house
kid that
design.
was sounded like he was they were trying to beat Beaker from the Muppets.
Because I need to gather some materials to craft some gear.
Keep safe, okay?
I don't know.
Who's AFK?
I do need to work on Arawa.
Oh,
I need to
really?
finish off.
No.
One way to find out.
Okay, so Arawa only needs the scholar,
Oh, okay.
the summoner scholar. finished. She needs to get them to 90, which means I also need gear for everybody. And then I need to finish off the leveling for her.
Yeah. Got through all of them.
So that's part of the reason of why I'm saying I need to gather on
No,
this
my
primal.
little mono off to the next mission.
Or give her with some money.
I'm a good
Okay.
number, I swear.
That's fine.
And Steve's not a pirate.
Yeah, I need to make some gear, so it'll be preparation for Arwa so I can finish that stuff off. I also need to make her crafting gear as well.
Okay, I was
her crafting
really
and her
confused.
gatherer gear, so I gotta get all that ready. Because I need to get her stuff out there. And I need to get Jacinta finished the story as well.
There's Scuba Steve.
But not pirate, and he's not a pirate. He's a scuba diver.
I was about to turn an old reference. I feel like you gave me 20 more years off my life, by the way.
You're welcome.
North, south. Oh.
Did I go? Yeah, we're good.
North, south.
Safe spots. Safe spot. It's ranged and healers, ranged and healers. Alright, support first. And DPS. Cleanse out. And we're going counterclock. Okay. Center heals. Go thingamabobbers.
I won't do that. I won't do faster.
Conga line. Medic.
I got Yad. The moment she gets up, I'm gonna give her a thing.
Alright, so I am right here. Oh, perfect. You're right next to me, Esper.
Yep.
Hello?
Wait, blow it? Yep, there it is.
I could've...
I gotta...
Did I fuck up?
I have no idea.
No,
I have no idea what's
I
going
got
on.
the color out of the two of us.
You got the color?
Yeah, so I had to swap.
Okay.
I'm a refood.
So I had to sit there and second guess myself the entire way through. Like, wait a minute. Am I wrong?
You pretty much have to keep an eye on your debuffs during all that because.
Well, the thing was, I thought I was, and then I saw three people swap. I saw two people swap over compared to the one person from each side swapped, and I was like, am I the one in the wrong?
East West. Go. North south.
Yes.
Safe spot? Safe spot? Melees and tanks. Alright, towards first. DPS. Wind south, up, and counterclock. Center for heals. Back to Cinema Bar. Anga?
Too short dark.
my partner at?
I'm missing a
Mine.
person.
One?
Oh, wait.
Rightmost one? Where's the
Oh, no.
rightmost one?
My bad. I got stuck.
Oh.
That was my bad. I looked at it wrong.
Yeah, that's okay.
I just have to remember first tower, color, goes south.
Yep.
That's what I just remember that.
Took me a bit to do that too.
Yeah, 'cause I was like, I'm wrong, okay, which way do we go?
Nah. That's why I wait in center, like, okay, which one's which?
Okay, I thought I was the only one who aggressively stares at the buff and then the number. You're like, which one?
No, I do it too. I do it too whenever I get the short long timers. Sometimes I'm right in the middle. But go from there. Why do I have two lily bug? Fuck the rotation. That.
North south. East west. Other side duty.
Alright, I fixed it.
Safe spots. Safe spots. It's melees and tanks. Sports first. And DPS. Wins out, and we're going clock. Center for heals. Anga.
Lifelong.
Heroes get the.
Oh,
Oh,
one of them
combined
did
group.
one of them didn't finish
Damn.
breaking.
I'll let you know. Are you gonna be available tomorrow morning? Cause like I can look through stuff.
Do it again.
You didn't arrive
Okay.
early enough for it to form the first one.
You say our timing came up a little too
let's
short.
say maybe about 9:30ish.
I guess if that becomes a consistent problem, we might try the stacking instead.
I don't know. Once I see I'm a 2, I go in the center.
Oh yeah, you did. I was watching that.
Ah, god damn it!
I was wondering if you're gonna get hit by that.
Cause I'm probably gonna craft like not just that, but some other stuff too,
No, it's just
like the
melee
magic
brain.
tech kits and stuff.
Some of that tentacle.
That's okay. I almost teleported him at like, it's over.
It's over. Slap.
I was like, no, it's not.
Northwest, south. Oh, northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest. Go.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm good. Oh shit. Here you go.
Box.
This is fine. I mean, you haven't died before. You haven't died yet.
I did the first time we got here.
I've never.
I walked right off.
Thank you.
My toy. I refuse to share.
Space box. Space box.
Well,
Somebody's dead.
goodbye, Leyland.
No, she's on
No,
it.
he just went to the other side.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I was hoping to cut right to the middle, and I'm just like, GG Leyland, I guess.
Melees and healers.
More shiny.
Quartz Spur. DPS. Wins out. And counterclock.
Wait, oh, I killed
Oh
this.
shit,
Yeah, wipe it up.
Oh wait, no, you had it right.
Are we?
No,
Are we
no,
including?
it was
I
not
meant
right.
I
It was
had
not
it.
right.
I meant I had it right when I said
Yeah.
counterclock, and you, yeah.
Right.
I was like,
That's the sequence of events, yes.
Words were said and people died.
Oh, oops, my bad. Ignore the countdown.
Why can't I get this kind of metal cactuar look when I'm actively grinding? Why is it that I have to? Why is it that I'm now AFK grinding on this shit, and suddenly I'm seeing metal cactuar after metal cactuar? Another fucking one's home can. That's it. I'm tossing this gotcha game in the trash. I'm never gonna get this luck ever again. No, I'm playing Ever Crisis.
Hi, Kenneth. How are you?
Or sorry, I'm auto-battling Ever Crisis because we're currently in raid that can't actually feel my full attention to it. Though, I really should get back into Brand XPS though. That was really fun for what it was worth.
Isn't that still getting updated?
It's Square Enix's longest running gacha game, honestly. Everything else has either died or it's in support. Because Record Keeper, that finished. Sinnoh Alice, that also finished. With this typical Yoko charm, actually, of closing your file off at the end.
Classic.
Well, I mean, their servers were going down anyway, so it's more like a send-off at that point. And Near Reincarnation is on its way out.
I actually really like that one too.
Reincarnation was good. I really wish I got into it from the beginning. Unfortunately, I slept on it.
Yeah, it's really good. I hate that it's on its way out though.
Is that the one with the little ghost mom?
I think so.
It's basically the in-between of Nier and Nier Automata, if I remember correctly.
And it's like they have a lot of collabs with different characters you can pull in and stuff. It was so good.
Oh yeah, it was great. So I think Record Keeper is their longest completed game so far. Right now it's 7 years compared to most of their library lasting about 3 to 5 years. With the exception of all the bravest. And we don't talk about all the bravest.
I'm not playing any more mobile gacha games except for Love and Deep Space.
Oh, well, I mean, Ever Crisis is on PC, so you can just have that shit running off to the side if you really wanted to. You know what Square Enix gacha game that I do actually miss, though?
What?
Mobius Final Fantasy.
I never got into it.
I never heard of that one.
Even for Square Enix standards, it was a pretty niche gacha game that was a retelling of Final Fantasy 1. But you know, one of the early game twists was the fact that your goddess was lying to you. Or well, that's what Garland said.
You said you played that one. I tried not to get into much gacha.
Final Fantasy 1 of the
like, well, at least I don't want to say too much. I try not to put too many games on my phone because I use my phone for a lot of other stuff, and I don't need I end up deleting a lot of them because of space issues.
Yeah, I should probably get another headset.
Is your headset finally dying?
Oh no, well that one is dying. I have a replacement for that one, but I gotta go up to Micro Center on my day off anyway to get a new mouse, because my mouse, the scroll roll, or the scroll thing, the down doesn't work. Yeah, the scroll roll doesn't work. It's starting to go. It only half works now.
That's unfortunate.
So, yeah, so I gotta go up there, so I might as well get another headset for my PS5. So I don't have to go back and forth.
Another goddamn Metal Cactor. I'm so about to just stop grinding out of spite at this point.
A Metal Cactor sounds terrifying.
Well, the thing is that you're supposed to get increased rewards if you're into a Cactor of any type, either that be it EXP, kill, or items. The problem is that I'm doing the free version of the training, which means if you run into a Metal Cactor during the free version, you don't even get the EXP bonus.
You said it was FF, I had to try it.
So it's just like rubbing it in your face.
Basically, and I've run into 10 of them so far.
Mm.
And I'm just like, man, why can't I have this kind of luck when I'm actually like grinding? It is absolutely tilting.
The way I have to balance stuff as is, yeah, no. It's like I love things that are FF related, and I will try them all if I could, but on my phone, no thank you.
Top 3 of you, I'm moving and move immediately right back out.
My phone is always like, yeah, you may like all FF things, but I like space.
Go. North, south.
Safe spot? I'll go back yet. Safe spot?
I feel like we swapped spots for some reason, but I'm pretty okay with that.
It's melees and tanks again.
All the shinies.
I envy all y'all.
Alright, and supports first. DPS. Lens out. And we're going clock. Center heals. Do thingamabobber. Conga?
Conga.
I'm right most one. I'm right most.
Nope.
I'm right most. I'm right most. I'm right most.
Northwest, southeast. North, south.
I'm just gonna hang out on this side from now on.
Safe spot. Safe spot. Right, it is ranged and tanks. Right, sports first. And DPS. Wins out. And we're going clock. Center heals. Back to the thingamabobber. Manga.
D2 shorts and lights.
I think there's an extra 0.
Oh, I think
There's 3 zeros. I was like in the middle.
No.
Like, where's the arrow go?
no, on the far west side, we moved a little too quick, so the tower didn't count both of us.
I wasn't in a tower. I was one of the 3 people. That's.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you were not my buddy. Okay.
Yeah, 3 people stepped forward. I saw Bunny go left, and he went right. And so I was like, well, where do I go?
Ah, yes, imposter syndrome happened.
Northeast, southwest. Go. North, south.
Safe spot. Safe spot. Ranged and tanks, ranged and tanks. Swords first. And DPS. Winds out. And we are going to go counterclock. Or clock, sorry.
Wait, other way.
Holy shit, that worked. Holy fucking shit.
I was so ready for us to fall over.
Yeah, and once again, proving that she is worthy of the lucky title.
Thanks.
Oh, you bitch.
I needed another explosion on me.
Cannot believe you.
Wait, me? You killed me!
You ran into me!
We had to split up for the personal explosion.
I was already split though. I was in my spot.
No, I was on top of Med. I had to.
Oh,
it's
I
too
wrap
late.
it up.
It survived anyways.
Yeah, because I was like trying to get Vera up, but I got him up, but I couldn't heal in time.
Yeah, I couldn't be on top of Med.
Well, yeah, I know. I let Yad go south, and I stood in my spot, and then I saw you come into my space, and I was like, oh no. Me and Vera doing the Spider-Man point.
Northwest, southeast. Wait, no, east-west actually. Just east-west. Just east-west.
Oh, just east-west?
Yes. Don't
Alright,
go north,
well,
you will
I'm
die.
probably gonna die. Goodbye, everybody.
Why are you gonna die?
Oh,
Nope,
ran
you just,
late.
nope, you just got some Burger King.
Yeah. I ran like that for my already. I thought I was gonna die.
He loves them whoppers.
Sucks.
I mean, the Whoppers can be his first FPGA.
Ew.
This one.
I want this one.
Did I put the wrong one? I did. Fuck.
GG?
Are we dead?
Oh, there goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even look. I thought you were right too.
Yeah, me too.
Ayah.
Confidently wrong.
We have an hour
That's not
left.
wrong.
I'm proud.
Okay, I guess we're
Okay, we're
going.
going. Ow, that hurts.
Honestly, you're hurting it.
All my shit's off, I guess. Yeah, just fuck it. I'm not doing this. Just try again.
Okay, now, goodbye.
I know we're progging, but damn, that was bad.
Yeah, I was trying to.
I'm gonna pull up BRB real quick.
Yeah, I saw it going off. I was like, oh, I guess we're hitting it now. So I went to go hit it. It's like, oh, nobody's pulling aggro.
Oh, Matt, did you see?
Matt went, so. She's busy.
Oh, Matt, did you see?
Huh?
The testing of the region travel?
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be awful.
What?
They're testing out cross-region travel.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
As long as I get my more furniture, I'm good. I don't care what they do.
I just want more glamorous slots.
Be a bunch of people.
I just want one more glamour slot. I'll be happy.
I want 5 more, at least.
Yeah, I
we
think a
need
lot
more,
of people
'cause we
are
got,
50 on it. They're like,
Because we're getting 2 more. We're getting 2 more full classes and a
Limited.
Beastmaster limited class. Yeah, we need at least 5, bare
I don't know
minimum.
why I kept trying to say subclass. I was like, that's not right. Subclass. No, that's not right.
look, I'm happy that they're expanding the housing limit. So yes, I get more slots.
That's all I care about is I want more furniture. I want to put down more furniture. I would like every inch of my large house to finally be covered in furniture.
It's gonna be impossible to, unless they let you have Sims 4 unlimited stuff.
Not that.
My house needs a redesign. I think it's time to update it.
Same, but like as soon as I do it, then they show new furniture, and you're like, oh, I gotta wait.
Well, the ones that usually do it are Met and Yad for me. At least for this latest design.
Yeah, did you get
I
rid of the
don't know.
chessboard?
I love his freaking yard. and the upstairs. The upstairs is freaking amazing. I don't know if you've seen it. It's pretty good. I think I did really good. And he
I
has
should
chairs that you
move
can
around.
sit on. I like it. We need to update the SC house.
of the new larges for this coming cycle. Doubt anything's gonna come of it, but if it does, you know, I'll toss you
Are
a
there even
message
lodges
saying,
left?
Yeah, on our server, yeah, we got 2 of them up for bidding this current cycle.
Oh. Good luck.
Yeah. I haven't checked it recently to see what they were at, but
I wasn't expecting mine, but I'm happy.
yeah, it's like half as many people are trying for this one in yeah, I just decided to say screw it, and I'm trying the one in Ishgard instead of the one in Limsa because I knew the one in Limsa was going to be more popular.
Oh,
Not to
yeah,
mention-
no, Limsa's always going to be super popular.
Not to mention it's free company accessible, where the one in Ishgard is private only.
Oh.
And last time I tried for a free company one,
You're going against all the free. If people have, if they have multiple people to be able to put bids in, you're going against like quite a few.
Oh, I told Matt, I lost against the sus free company. It was a free company with 10 Lalas with the name, like first Lala, second Lala, third Lala, fourth Lala, and then like 3 other people. I think it was all just one person's alt, and I could tell that there were story skips because all it was all they had were like level 80s, like level 80 with like the gear that they give you for free.
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, especially with a name first Lala, third Lala.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I do remember like 7 of us put in bids for the FC house, so.
And now, no, I think we got my FC has their medium, and they were like, we're good. We don't want a large. But they also wanted to be in Shenanigans, so, and we were not about to fight for the largest in Shenanigans.
Free food.
Jehudi, I didn't know New York had a shoulder.
I'm about to the only other, like, I'm good with my medium. I think the only thing that I would want is to change the location of it.
I mean, I have a medium currently, and you know, but
Yeah.
like I said, I'm just like, well, what else am I gonna spend my money on?
My shoulder's aching
I got
a
a
lot
free
worse than
small.
Yeah, my shoulder's aching a lot worse than I thought it was, and I might have to go lie down later.
I just know I
no
want
problem.
You got some icy
FC
hot?
to move away from
If you can make it to
small.
the lockout, that'll be enough.
I'm pretty sure I can make it to the lockout, but my entire, like, from my arm to my shoulder is flaring up right now.
Ooh.
You have some icy hot?
There is a ice pack on my arm, on my shoulder right now, and it's finally stopped helping.
Oh.
Time to get the Bengay.
Yeah, I think at this point it's just I need, rest my arm at this point.
If it becomes unbearable, make sure you tell us.
Alright, so I should be able to make it a lockout, but it's just a throbbing pain. It's one of those, you know it's there, you feel it, but there's not really much you can do about it, you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like, my medium is in Virginia, and it's like the middle medium.
Oh, the Shire.
Yeah, I like the full. It's like the middle medium that's there, but like I wanted the one that would bother like
Northeast, southwest. Go.
Oh
yeah.
shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Goodbye! I got you, by the way, Ori, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't take anybody with me.
To be fair, I thought you were gonna survive that.
Has it been here or? Oh, never mind.
I guess I was too far to target you guys, so it just was like, oh, you need this target.
Wait, wrong with it.
That's my toy.
This is the hardest thing I can't solve.
Solve for X.
Save spot.
Solve for X.
Bait spot.
I'm baiting correctly, right? Yeah, cool. Excuse me, want me to go back to DPSing the tentacle lady, please?
It's melees and tanks. Melees and tanks. Supports first. DPS. Wins out. And don't clock. Center for heals.
Oh my god.
What'd you do?
Probably moved too early.
Oh.
Mood.
I mean, I stayed a little late just to be extra safe, so...
Yeah, except I moved before you did it.
Well, like I said, I'm generally a little later than where I probably could be, so...
How the fuck am I out of mana? Oh, I just risked it.
Yeah, but you what do you mean you're out of? What do you mean you don't see the fucking out of mana?
My brain! I was like, why is nothing happening?
I am zero. Okay. Give me a touch. Mine.
Hey, Ori.
I'm here.
What up?
Oh my god.
Get the stuff.
Alright.
Your toes.
Give him to me. Give him to me. Yum yum yum. Give him to me.
Adjust for Matt.
He's already running away.
Okay, good. Sorry, I should have never yad and be just barely not be able to make it.
Oh, that's...
Popsicle too? Alright, needs help or he will die?
You can turn your camera 180 to help you read it if you need to.
No.
Okay.
No idea what alpha here. It's gonna swap.
This should be right.
So I should be like
about right. Yeah, it's gonna be right for me at least.
I should be like this.
Did we get it right?
What?
Yes.
My suit!
What the?
No, we were so
Close. That wasn't bad.
He dodged it. He was there though.
I'm a disgrace to the raid group.
So technically we got it right.
Everybody got it right but me, I thought I was right.
Yeah, he was in the north-south lane, not the east-west lane. East-west lane.
Okay. Yeah, when I heard what and I looked up, I saw him there.
Oh, I was on the wrong side though.
Gear, yep, gear's still good.
Mine's green. No.
Excuse me?
Gear for repairs.
I have OCD. Leave me alone. Green's bad.
Fuck, gear's green. Look at that. No, send a little moto out to the next mission. Someone saw that cure one?
Oh, we all saw it. Because we can see that free cure proc.
I'm not clicking. Oh, did I actually get a proc?
No, I'm just giving you shit.
I actually looked. I looked for it too.
He's like, oh wait, did it actually proc?
I was about to be super happy if I got a random proc too. Like they actually did the tier one.
East West. No, northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest.
Looking at this angel straight east.
And just cut me some slack, man. I'm tired. What do you want from me?
Yeah, it's fine.
I was waiting for a lot of people to die there.
All I see is all the DPS kind of hesitate for a second, and then we all started
Oh, no.
scrambling. We're like,
Oh no, I was
North,
looking at
north,
that.
south.
I would have trusted.
No, I was looking. I was like, no, that is going to kill me.
I think we all would have trusted, and I would have died for it at that point.
No, because I have my camera set up so I can see where it is. I'm just too slow about calling that one out.
Same.
I mean, I am looking at 2 windows right now because I've done this mechanic so many times I can do them in my sleep. No, I'm playing gacha games. What do you mean?
Exodus time.
It's worse.
This one.
This one right here. Cool.
Safe spot. I'll go forward again. Safe spot.
Oh, that's interesting.
These are my ley lines now.
7.0 ley lines gives everybody spell speed.
I wish.
I actually wouldn't mind it.
Like if that's an actual thing, it turns black means in one hell of a support for casters.
That'd be
Dude,
awesome.
everybody be like, "Where's the dropping it?"
No, that'd
We
be
would
awesome.
literally be stacked with you. Be like, you want hugs, yeah? You want hugs, right? Yeah.
You
I mean,
Everyone
I
would
mean,
try to dictate where
healers and melees.
And stop being black mid relative and be casting
And
also.
sports. DPS. Lens out. And clock. Yep.
And I exploded somehow. Did I get hit by the first one, maybe?
You might have gotten hit by the first one.
Yeah, there wasn't any ping ponging, so it must have been a possible flip.
Or they make our ley lines big, really big.
Your ley lines are the same size as the fucking oil.
No, it's the size of Earthly Star.
Dude,
Oh, fuck off,
my
man.
God.
No, it wouldn't. That would be broken.
Look, if that's the case, black would be really broken.
that means you could teleport anywhere.
Just have it on your
The
belt.
black,
you know?
Right?
yeah, you gotta pick. You gotta
Tied
pick
to
She
your
was
waist.
like, these are mine now. She picks it up like a fucking dinner plate.
Fucking
Right,
ball down.
it'll be like the neutral sec where you just have those rings around you. It's the same thing.
Yeah, just running around with a hoop skirt.
Yep. It'd be a hula hoop of death.
It's not even yet spreading in a hoop skirt. It's yet stumbling with the ley lines.
It's northwest, southeast.
Being forced to learn the art of slide casting.
I know.
Exactly, yeah.
Or what you could do is just give a rescue for the ley lines. Just bring the ley lines to you.
Yeah, instead of between the lines, bring the ley lines to you instead of you going
Yeah.
to them. That's fantastic. North, south.
Dude, there's
That'd be lit as fuck.
yeah, there'd be
That
so
actually would be
much
pretty
that
cool,
I'd be like,
actually.
oh my god, I can
Black
do
Mage
it,
would
I
be
don't
so broken for that.
yeah.
Out of all the things, I think moving your ley lines at least once would probably be the most possible option, honestly.
Yep. Because that's not quite as game breaking as the others.
It's basically just a redo button at that point.
Yep. If it's like redraw, but actually useful.
Eric?
Mine.
Nope, I am over here.
Thanks, bud.
Safe spot. Safe spot.
I don't know how that works, but that works.
Except your W at that point.
God, make my Camino go faster.
I can't do anything for skill speed.
It's not skill speed, it's a spell.
I thought that would be skill speed though, no?
Too bad we don't have old arrows. Then that would work.
Look, as much as I miss old Astro, I don't miss the cards.
I
miss it so
100%,
much.
100% miss it. Yeah, 100%.
I miss it so much.
Ranged and healers, I think. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
I
ranged
I
and
couldn't see.
healers.
I couldn't see Ori in the mosh pit. Towards first. DPS.
No, I like old art, actually.
Wins out.
I much prefer it.
And counterclock.
Kiss me.
Rip.
I said somebody already committed, so I guess like we're doing this way.
I mean, this was the correct way. What do you mean?
Yeah, center for heals. God, my brain is going fucking stupid right now. Why? Stop it.
Go crazy, go stupid.
Go stupid, go hate yourself. Get to the chopper. Alright, Conkalon.
Too long.
Alright, where's my friend? You got my
Bye,
friend.
hi, bye.
Goodbye. And where's my other friend? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, did it break?
Well, hey, we made it.
Are we?
We haven't. We didn't explode.
Oh wait, that's
We
fine.
made up.
DVDs.
Heroes. There he goes. There goes Speed Ori.
Wee.
He just got.
Bye, you dirty bitch!
Wait, Frank, you have a dash.
I'm not gonna fucking use it. What do you want from me?
You could have dashed to me.
Oh my
you
god.
could've dashed him, man.
Listen, I fucking survived, okay? Just whatever.
You're about to die again. Oh,
Yes.
it's not my
Oh
turn.
my god.
Yeah,
both
I
of y'all
spawned
died.
with 0 mana. What do you want from me?
Where's my card?
Oh wait.
Wait.
I'm at your bottom.
Oh, okay. Well, I still wanted to read it.
Oh,
No.
it was
Yeah,
all
I'm
weird
reading
because I was like, wait a minute.
You would have had to go
I
down
would have been there. Yeah.
south.
Yeah, my partner
I was in
was way off somewhere else. I think
We were right. I was right.
I didn't even get to try.
I should have stayed so we could have kept it.
Ooh.
did some
Oh my
practice.
god.
It's okay.
Hold on. I just pulled my arm wrong.
Oh shit, you're
Oh, oh, that never feels good.
No.
Yeah, anytime. I recover.
Everybody's breaking their bodies. Stop it.
No, it's like I was sitting in one position, and as soon as I moved, my arm was like, "What the? You think you're doing?"
It's like, oh, I don't go that way.
I mean, it could go that way. You don't like
It's
it, but it
It's
could.
like now it does.
Alright, yeah, I think we're good.
Every day I miss being a big chunky Hrothgar.
Don't you have some Fantasias left?
No, I used my last one to be ephemeral because I got bored of being a Hrothgar at one point.
Wow.
And now he's already bored of Pimro.
Look!
I will never
ADHD
get bored
is
of
strong
being
with this
lizard. I love lizard.
What'd you say, Judy?
The ADHD is strong with this one, I'm sorry.
Is it ADHD or is it just Fantasia addict?
I'm debating about either going Catboy, Cure, or Dragon Girl.
Cure for life.
Right.
Oh, sorry, correction, Highlander, I mean.
Highlander?
Is there a difference?
I mean, did I fucking stutter?
Yes.
He really did actually.
I'm gonna repeat myself. Did I fucking stutter?
North south.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, I won't be the only one then.
I mean, technically that's what stuttering is that you're just repeating yourself, so...
I played male Highlander for the same reason I played female rogue. They thick.
Oh, that would explain why you like this boss.
Thank you! Somebody finally gets it.
I mean, if you like thick tentacles, not my place to judge. But I still will judge.
They saved lives for me. You need to understand that.
I thought it was just the thighs.
I mean, thighs also save lives.
I don't know. Matt seems to be the only person surviving that.
I mean, I've already said, God, I wish I would have tanked. He is ready to swap.
Safe spots?
Who's there in the background?
Safe spots?
That is extremely uncomfortable.
Is everybody just twisting themselves in a pretzel tonight?
No, I just got an itch on my foot and I really want to scratch it and I can't do that right now.
Fair enough.
The supports first. And DPS. Wins out, and we are going clock.
Okay. Do not need to explain the fact that I had a blonde moment when you said clockwise.
Oh, we could tell. That's okay. It happens.
Depression.
Oh,
barely got him. Nice.
Conga line.
Two shorts.
I'm
I am dark.
okay.
I am dark.
Hesper, you have one. You definitely have one.
Oh, I have one. Okay.
Wait.
Dean?
I didn't make it.
Buddy.
I was wondering why there was already a guy there.
The reason I noticed was because Mitt was right below me, so and we had the same team.
Yeah, the same thing.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I saw both you in there. I'm like, okay, somebody's wrong, and I know
No,
I'm a
he's-
1, so I.
Another imposter moment.
Yep. One.
One of y'all's lies.
You can prove nothing.
Well, I mean,
we
You're-
can't see buff.
Vera.
They can't.
Vera. You're one that's not your parents.
I fail to see your point.
It blew me up earlier.
I still say that was entirely on you.
I still say it was entirely on you. Ran into my space.
Did he blow you up, or did he just show you his explosive affection for you?
Wait, did my space go down? My space is still the same?
Wait, what?
Really?
Northwest, southeast.
My space is still the same? What?
I thought he sold. I thought he sold MySpace.
How the fuck?
Screw whatever argument I'm having. Is my space is still around? What?
Enjoy your Burger King. Here's your receipt.
I want a kid's meal. Where's my fucking toy?
The toy's in my pack, actually.
It's
Sorry,
coming here in a second.
Toys out there in the abyss, Ori.
No, the toys come up here in a second. There are different colors and different shapes.
Athena just being a good mom when you give her his Whopper Juniors, that's all it is. Meanwhile, Eric Tony is stuck in a hot car.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're right.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Oh, nope. It didn't even get me.
Incoming explosion?
Right.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, it came next to me.
Oh, someone just missed you.
No, every time I hear it, it's here. I was like, oh, here it comes.
I'll have to believe it is Eric Tony is taking the toy away from Eris. That's the reason why he blew up. That's why you're the...
If we need a gunbreaker, that'd be very appropriate with them having blasting zone.
Explosions!
Yep.
Wrong button. Oh well.
Nobody died yet.
The temptation to jump off the rising.
Oh, that's why I said yet. To cover all bases.
Oh yeah, fair enough. You know what? Alright, cool. That's fair. I didn't catch the gap.
Northwest, southeast. North, south.
No. Wake up, computer. There we go.
5 more minutes.
No, I need to see my cheat sheet.
No, that's ability. Just doing regular content on your console. Your computer's open for the occasional look over to see if you need anything. Suddenly, you go to sleep.
Well, I only have the one monitor.
Absolute mood. Up here. Oh, it's literally the same thing me and Hester had last time, but it was reversed.
Safe spot. Safe spot. It's melees and tanks, melees and tanks.
Indirect shiny.
Supports first. DPS. Wind's out, and we are going to go clock. Center heals.
Dude, I got scared. I thought I moved too early. I had a panic attack.
As long as you see that the thing is gone, you can move before I say. So I just.
Ah shit.
Anga.
Got him.
Like, I hate being Wind because I always see my character like stepping over the line every time she throws anything, and I'm like, oh my god.
Too long.
So assuming Eris is also my one of them over here, Eris.
I am dark.
Oh, okay. I
Alright.
was like, where's the zero?
We got an extra person over here. We got an extra person over here.
Oh,
I see who's wrong. It was Vera.
Yeah, I had it backwards.
Thank you for the raid, Minnie.
Well, I looked at it, I guess, like, wait a minute.
Oh,
I'm dark,
you're
but I'm in a dark tower. I was like, well, it's too late to
You're
fix it now.
I didn't have a friend.
Escape jump does not reach that far. I wish it did. It will not reach that far. I would have
If
done
you
it.
have never been here before, welcome to Poofy.
Honestly, if I had like one more second, I could have hit sprint and done it and probably
my
would have
name
made
is
it.
Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused content creator. I do a lot of variety as well. And I am the owner of Yours Your Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community. I jacked the entire introduction up. But there you go.
I could have sworn backflip gives you like the longest reach.
It's pretty far. It's pretty far, but you gotta consider that's almost the entire length of this arena.
Well, I mean, front and back, yeah.
Brought the bath
not
out.
I could probably test this here in a second.
I am actually curious.
I think everybody's just tired right
Yeah,
now.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, you could have hopped from 3 to 4 at the very least, yeah.
Northwest, southeast.
But how is Top Prog?
Oh, I got the Whopper this time.
No,
Another satisfied customer.
backflipping on this is instant death.
Well, not here.
Well,
East, west.
You people hallucinating and me jumping off the edge?
Yeah, everybody
Oh,
in Dawn are
really?
going. I
He
seem like a lot
barely-
of people are going
Considering we've seen
into
Hesper's more
Savages
popular
Before Dawn
now,
Trail. Well, not
Sorry,
Savages,
right?
but Ultimates Before Dawn.
Okay,
Trail.
now I
I've
can
only
try it.
worked off. I've only worked off once. The other time I just fucking walked off.
Oh.
Okay.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it
not
doesn't
any
quite
better,
make
but
it. Yeah, it doesn't quite make it. It's close, but it doesn't quite make it.
I think most of them walked off once, with the exception of maybe.
safe spot. Safe spot.
Honestly, I think we've all walked off at least once now that I'm thinking about it.
Ooh, nice.
I know I did.
Oh, I've done that multiple times.
I haven't done for the second half yet, I don't think. Definitely for the first half, though.
One of these days,
Well,
I
I'm
have
talking
to go
about
into an
UAV
Ultimate Prog.
Oh, well, I did a UAV specifically, purposely once just to save my partner, since I went the wrong direction.
I think that counts.
Melees and tanks.
I still think that counts.
What? That's purposeful, though. That's a sacrifice.
Yeah, sacrifice still counts in torches and hand grenades.
Why?
So the only
DPS?
criteria is that we walked off.
Well, at least I went off in style.
Wind's out. Clock.
Either walk or teleport off, one of the two. Oh, well, goodbye!
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it got punted. I watched.
It's just so
fly.
long and requires perfect form and both like, oh, yeah, I can see that. I want to do DSR, but like we're doing this, I'm not comfy going into trying to prog DSR and trying to get this one.
I remember that. I did too.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that too. They was like DSR was way better than prog. But then at some point I do want to clear like the ultimates in general.
If I don't bring attention to it, nobody saw the thing.
Oh, I saw everything.
Alright, then what happened?
The things.
You didn't see the thing.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good. We have VODs.
You didn't see La Tinta.
North, south. Box.
This is so hard, I can't figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Safe spots.
Oh, I gotta run.
Why are you running? I always go to the middle if I can.
I saw you, yeah.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Let me peel out all over again.
I think we're gonna end up ending early today because we have
thank
somebody
God for
who
the
was
funky
hurting.
keys being able to target party members because I completely lost my mouse there.
It's ranged and healers, ranged and healers. Alright, supports first. And DPS. Wins out. And we are going to go clock. Center for heals.
I have not gotten to that point yet.
I have. I know what he's talking about.
Wait, you guys were looking at the debuff bar to figure that shit out? Okay, target line.
Red line. There's a red line. Don't go there. Or, you know, if I was fine.
Two shorts.
I am one. That's the partner. I'm going this way then.
And I am dark.
Where's my buddy?
Where's my
It's right here.
I'm by myself.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
no, you're not. Death always has company.
Didn't have short white.
I'm gonna need the food one more time.
Repair real quick.
I was too short. Nope, I have boosters.
Oh, you must be this called to ride the ride.
Yep.
Wow. I got it, but as a short person, I'm somewhat offended.
Somewhat. Still got a guffaw out of her.
Fucking parents putting their kids in platform shoes so they get on the rides.
Oh my god, shut up. The way I used to work at an amusement park and will catch that shit.
Wait a minute, that was a common thing that happened in amusement parks?
Yeah.
Yep. I worked at Six Flags. It does happen a
Yep,
lot.
I worked at Six Flags too. Yep, do it up quite a bit.
That's type of wild to me. I'm so glad I'm 5'11".
Because they don't want to leave. They don't want to not ride the ride.
East West. Wait, am I the tallest person here?
Maybe.
Probably.
How tall are you, Ori?
6'4".
Yeah, it's a tall thing.
Yeah, dude, you're like way taller than me.
Fucking sky breather.
Sky breather? Excuse me?
Wow. I didn't expect this discrimination, but then again, I also hate Lalafell, so.
That's a new insult. Come over here before we die of laughter.
Oh god.
Safe spot. This isn't good. I'm laughing in the beam.
My entire rotation is ruined because of sky breathers.
Dude, and he said it in such a way, you were just like, you asshole! Why are you so tall?
Oh, stop! I'm gonna pee myself.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to hold it in before the end of raid.
Ooh, Hesper, which ride was it for y'all?
I'll get back to you on that. The melees and healers. Supports first. DPS.
Where's my friend? There she is.
Wins out.
Now goodbye.
And clock. Center heal. Mostly the roller coaster.
We had the one that drops you down. That's where a lot of the stuff came.
Oh, Tower of Terror.
Yeah, it was like that.
Oh. Speaking of Tower of Terror.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, God, okay, I was like right in that. All right. I usually do. I'm usually pretty good at that, but not that one.
Anga.
I am 2 red long. Okay.
No, wake up, PC.
Where's my
Not now.
buddy?
I'm gonna go over
Where's
here.
my buddy? Hey, buddy.
I think I'm by myself.
nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm 100% by myself.
Oh, by myself.
Not even a stray shadow body to keep me company.
Do we have enough time?
We have.
We got 7 minutes.
Yeah.
We have enough time for one good pull, yeah.
We have enough time to die.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was that one, Hesper, and I would be like, that is the most dangerous one to do that with.
I didn't work on that one. We had one, but I wasn't on that end of the park.
I don't know. I'm just imagining the stiletto people with stilettos trying to sneak the lamb to get up the extra height. And then they
Walking around that park in stilettos, like what the hell?
Oh yeah.
Those were troopers.
I'm pretty sure it's a method to happen. I'm pretty sure somebody's done it apparently, you know?
Well, there's definitely people who do it. I can see people who are actually more comfortable in those than regular shoes.
But you know, they stick on rides like that, and the next thing you see is just them flying off as it's going down. They're too small.
Well, it's not even just that, but it's also like the harnesses doesn't fit them right.
Yeah. Either it's too loose or they choke.
North south.
Mm-hmm.
Must be this tall to ride the ride for obvious reasons. Otherwise, the harness won't fit, or you will fly.
Sometimes people don't see it. That's why we have a captain of that.
Yeah, we had like a dad who stuffed his child's shoe just to get on that ride, and then he ended up having to grab his child because he was flying out of it as it was going down.
Yeah,
I would say
people don't realize how stupid they are until the consequences of stupidity show themselves.
Yeah, I would.
They have a kid without a fucking head.
No, then it's the park's fault.
I would call that fucker on and find out, but I really hope that kid was okay.
I mean, no, the kid was okay because his dad held on to him as the thing dropped, but it was just a point. It was just like.
I'm also hoping that dad got chewed out for trying that shit like that, honestly.
Yeah, he did.
Thank God.
I think they kicked him out of the park, actually.
That's fair.
Fair.
That's a very valid response at that point.
Hey, spot.
Holy moly.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Rain Singular.
Let's see if I can do this before I have to think about this. My name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused and variety content creator. I am also an Aura VTuber and an owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Post community.
Wind's out, and we're going to go flock.
Oh my god.
We're currently raiding at the moment.
Center heals.
So give me a moment, because we're about to... I think we're about to platinum.
Nope, no time.
No!
Oh my lord.
Okay, this is definitely the safe spot.
Yeah.
I got Eris.
I'll move forward.
No, you good. I was just trying to hit dash and I didn't hit it right away. It didn't register. So you're good.
The hollow ground situation. See.
I have nothing, guys.
That is too long.
Front. You're gonna get me on the right side.
I was gonna say, am I like the only one?
I can talk over here.
Come here, merge with me.
I'm running with you.
Good shit.
We good? We good.
Give me the thing.
Yep, grab the tethers.
Give them to me. Let me have them. Okay, now I'm all the way up here.
I'm not.
Oh, they were just close.
Yeah, you were supposed to go center on the.
Yeah,
I was so proud that I set my ley lines down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
this might not work.
Oh, I tried to save her and then kill myself.
No.
Okay, I need to be up here.
No,
Oh,
I healed you, but because I healed you and the mechanic went off, it killed me.
Oh. Well, at least I'll grab my geometry piece. Yay.
I just
Bye, everybody.
But I still got a tether, so.
But yeah, if
Now
you're
we don't
the-
have time.
Yeah, if you're the upper right one, you need to be kind of like between the B and the 4, basically.
Met put a messy drawing on there.
Yeah. Right strat. You're supposed to be in the center of the right side.
Well, Jehud's arm is hurting, so we're gonna let him go. Hopefully, you feel better tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it past Classical 2 tomorrow, ladies and gents. I think the rest should be pretty easy after.
Yeah, I gotta review my Q-tip spot.
It's on the cheat sheet. But yeah, that's it for tonight. I'm gonna go probably go to sleep or something. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, yeah, I know where.
Oh, TJ, do you have Helldivers too?
Yes, he does.
I got it today. Someone gifted it to me.
Hey Vera,
What's up?
Final Fantasy general chat for you.
Alright. See ya tomorrow.
Later.
Okay, so we got plenty of time left to do stuff. I saw what you sent me. Yes, I like this, Shoko. I like this a lot. Thank you. I need more of him. I need more of this. I need more. Need the more. Okay. Look. Yeah, the food one though, I love it. Yeah. You know, we're gonna have to talk off the raid, right? We have to talk after stream because that was, yeah. Yeah. I love this. I love that one. So many head cannons. Not even funny. Okay. How do I want to do this? I only got really like 30 minutes left. How do I want to do this? I don't want to really do too much. But everybody that rated, thank you coming in. And thank you for the follow, Bejeweled Emerald Dragon. Oh my god, I love your name. I absolutely love your name. That's like the type of name that I would name like any random enemy that looks like that and be like, nope, I'm renaming you. You become the Bejeweled Emerald Dragon. I absolutely love it. So I love your name. Awesomeness. Whew. Alright. We got actually a lot done today. So that's actually really good. I should go and try to speed run some up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give my alts a little bit of a speed run right now. Why did I do that? Start. Because I don't need to, I have an alt right here. So I need to get the alt. So let's try to get the alts their mounts. We're gonna speed run the seasonal event. I've already covered it on my main, so we're just gonna go ahead and speed run the rest of these. On the 3 other alts that I will actually try to get, that I always kind of focus getting mounts on. Yes, there is a mount for this one. It is a pink Gobu with a flower crown. However, I'm gonna tell you right now, I feel like Square Enix missed an opportunity. Oh damn, I forgot I was in here. I was like, what the freak crack just happened? But never mind, I know where I am. Yeah, my alt needs to also finish this. Yeah, my alt has to finish. Yeah, my alt needs to finish this, the rest of this. So yeah, you can already tell. So I will be running this too, because my alt needs to finish the story. Like, she's the only one that has not completed the rest of the post in Walker. So that's where she is, so we got to get her completed. Because she's got that trial, she's got a dungeon, and then she's got the last trial, and then meeting Roth Mommy. We're gonna speed run this because, again, I don't need to. We covered this on my main, so we're just gonna we're just gonna do that. But they did miss an opportunity, so there's something that the thing does that the mount does. It has an action. And I hate that they missed the opportunity for that. So there's an action that the mount does that could have been an amazing minion. What the hell is this? Why is that right there? What is that? Oh, that is Palace of the Dead, isn't it? Why is there something right here? Oh, these are levies. I'm not doing that. You don't need no levies. He's not even a crafter. Make that make sense. He's not even a crafter. Run up this one. There you go, right here. Look at this. Alright, look, look, look. This could have been a minion. You see the little bunnies? That could have 100% been a minion. And I feel like they missed an opportunity to do that. Could have been a whole minion. Watch this. See, those could have been minions. Look at the little rabbits in there. These could have been minions. They missed an opportunity to do that. Yes. What can I do for you, Miss Shoko? Lord, look, ma'am. Let me look again. Oh God. Lord, why you do this? Why you do this? You already know. You know what's bad though? Here's the thing that's bad about this. You get plenty of pictures of him, right? I never see these come across my timeline. I see plenty of pictures of everybody else. It's like it's reversed. You see all the pictures of the people that I like, but I don't never see the pictures. I don't see them, but like I see all the pictures of the people you like. Like I don't understand that. I don't understand it. That's okay though. I'm gonna get you back. Cause you know I'm gonna see the pictures and I'm gonna just be. It's like one of the only places that you can't skip on any of this stuff. Now we're gonna get this person. Oh, now already talked to everybody. Gotta go back. Okay, now I gotta rally her. There we go. We're gonna sit and do this. Click on this. And now this should be done. Now there's no furnishing, so you don't have to get anything from here out of the whatchamacallit. You don't have to get anything from the people. So they're done. It's good to go. So you just get your mount and go. There we go. We are done. It's all done. See, I didn't even have to worry about it. All right. Put her back at the FC house. No, that's Shoko. Oh, wait, you know what? I'll go to Shoko house. There you go. And then if you want to see what the mount looks like, here we go. Oh. Okay. I had quite a bit of these things. I'm like, how did I get these? So she's not used for this. Okay, yeah. Alright, here's the mount. Oh yeah, here's the mount. This is the mount. Shoko. So if anybody wanted it, it's pink. He said better than it sneezing on you. That is true. It is much better than it sneezing. Alright. So we speed run Ether now. So she can get her mount. And then we're gonna go to my EU one and get her mount. Then that will take care of all the alts having everything that they needed from this event. I think the only one that will not be able to do the next event coming out will be my EU one, because I think you have to be level 50 for that one. That's in April. I probably could get her if I did it offline, because she's like 30 something. But yeah, we'll have to see like what the requirements are going to be for that. I mean, I got to get her progressed anyway, but I think you have to be at least level. Oh, cool. I am already here. I forgot that I logged out over here. I think it was last night I was gonna do it, and then I was like, nah, I'll wait. So. You're having way too much fun with this, aren't you, Shoko? No, my little Emery. I'm not gonna lie though, Google's it kind of reminds me of like a naked troll or something. Like, I don't know, I kind of want to put pants on it. I'm gonna put a lot of clothes on the Google. I'm sorry, and I also like the way how Aura sit on it. It's just like I'm out here just chilling. You said that was weird. What was weird? Oh, thank you for the hair pat. Oh, yeah. So, okay. Out of dark mode. Do I want to, though? Do I have to? So I implemented the thing, Shoko. So I was talking about this and I wanted to make sure that, like, because I don't want the unsavoriness, and I'm taking a page out of another VTuber's playbook about this one. So, oh, look at this. Look, now I don't listen to the performances just because people have been kind of weird with them, but look at this. I love that. It is an actual channel redeem. So, okay, this is what has to happen. So the way that that's gonna the way it has to work is you have to get so many points to actually redeem it, and once we see the redeem, that person will be they'll be whispered the Discord link, if that makes sense. But there's like instruction. It should be instructions on the redeem to say like what that is, like what you need for that. Unless it's not there. Because I know Kirby did it earlier. Yeah, so you see where it says Discord access? It should have one that has the Discord access. Yeah. But it just preempted me. It did it? Okay, cool. Did it give you... Wait, because I was working on something from Mix It Up so that when you do it, it should PM the person. Like, I wanted to have it so that it would DM the person who actually did the redeem. And then... Yeah, so once you do the redeem, it should... I wanted to do it so that it DMs the person that did the redeem, and it should provide them with the link. You said I didn't click on it. Yeah, I didn't do the redeem. I have to look at that thing because that shouldn't be a command. So it might be like I need to look at that and see how that works. Because it should, yeah, it should be they have to redeem that first. So I have to look at how it does it in how it's set up and mix it up to do that. Yeah, the redeem is active now. So I have to look at that and see what it does. Because it shouldn't be that you give me head pats and get that. It should be that you have to hit that point and then do it. It should be like once you hit that redeem, that then it will PM you with the information. Yeah, so I have to look at that, but that's the way I want to do it that way, because it's too many bots, art bots that go in, and of course they know the little art scammers and stuff like that. They know that that's an actual common command in channels. So the art scammers, that's a common thing. So they'll turn around and like just be in your, like they come into your channels. They'll be like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" First thing you want to do is ask exclamation point Discord. So and I also want to make sure that we're not getting the unsavory type of people to come into the Discords. Even though I have, I think, pretty decent measures in place as far as like people having to verify themselves and everything, but I do want to make sure that it's just not going to get flooded with like, you know, people that don't need to be there, because I do want a comfy community where, you know, people don't really have to worry about all that BS that goes on. And again, I want to make sure that we try to limit the amount of art bots that decide that they want to come in and want to spam everybody in a server to try to get everything. So yeah, but yeah, I'll have to look at that to see what that is, because that shouldn't be doing it at the head pass. It should only be doing it if you are once you have the redeem for that. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know who I had to rally. Yeah, but I'll have to look at that, because I was working on with it and mix it up. Thank you. But yeah, so I was working on mix it up to try to automate that, to make that a little bit easier. Okay, go back to my house. Let me actually walk into places first before I do anything. I'll walk into my house in Lavender Bears, and I'll walk into the FC house over here just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I did it last night, but I want to make sure anyway, just in case. Also need to rearrange the outside of here. walked in. So let's go to Shirogane. Make sure I walk into my FC house here. Yeah, I walked in here, but we're gonna walk in here again. Reason why I know I walked in here because I'm the only person that cleans the Chocobo stable. Alright, so we're good here. I'm gonna walk out of here, and then we're gonna go over to the EU one, and then we're gonna speed run that. And then all 4 characters will have had the mount. Should be good to go. You know what's messed up? There's a lot of people who were upset about this this event being combined. And to be honest, I'm not upset with that. I'm really not. Just because normally Little Ladies Day is nice and everything, but you don't really get a whole lot out of it. And not that I go in there looking for, like, you know, mounts or anything of that nature, but it's not as big as some of like the spring one. It's typically not as big as the spring one, so the story don't be as, you know, oh my god, I need to like be seriously invested in it. Like, I like the concept of it, but I don't feel like there's such a bad when you have 2 seasonal events that are close together. I like that you can now I can't fly here, so we're not gonna be flying. I do like that you get the 2 seasonal events that are pushed together like this because they're so close anyway. And then I think people have to kind of understand that, like, literally next month we're getting another seasonal event, and that's the 16 collab. So to combine these 2, I'm fine with that. And with this thing with Dawn Trail coming around the corner, yeah, I'm on that. I'm not gonna trip too much about them holding back on stuff. It's the new expansion coming out. Y'all can't expect them to like give 150% on every single thing that comes out. So I think this is a good. How does she sit on here? Okay, she sit on here like the Makote. Okay. She just sits further back, which is cute. off to do da. See, he's an Adora Tot. On our way off to Uda, we're gonna go ahead and knock this one out, and this will be the last account that will get the this mount. The way I want to put I want to do Peloton, but I can't because this one is a summoner. And then we have this one right here. All I have to do is click on him. And then almost done. There we go. All 4 of my characters that I normally go to try to get mounts for, they have the mounts. So we're good. Oh, yeah, they're good now. They are absolutely all the way good. I don't have to worry about it. Okay. So, yep, all good. They have their stuff. So, all my alts and my main have their mount. Make sure that I get my behind back on primal. Make sure she logs all the way in, that way I can log all the way out And then where we go for the evening. And then while we're doing that, let's find someone that we can hang out with today. You know what? Let's hang out with Calzone. Because it's been a minute since I've sent people. Alright, there she go. Alright, cool. We're Gucci. Alright. Alright. So tomorrow will be a little bit different. We're still gonna do our split stream tomorrow, so we still will have some distant impact with Final Fantasy 14. But I will do an early morning stream. Just kind of like a hangout vibe. So if you want to come in and join me tomorrow while I do some gathering and some crafting type stuff, then you are more than welcome to come in and hang out. It'll be nice. We're gonna hang out, talk, chill, listen to some nice music, and everything will be good. But thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for all the raids from everyone who came through. I really appreciate that. Y'all guys are amazing as always. So let me send you guys over to Calzone. Aw, thank you, Cozy, for being here and being so supportive. I appreciate that. Because you guys rock, as always. So, alright, so we're going to see you guys over to Calzone XIV. They are currently going through dungeons. So, okay, so we're going to see you guys over to her. She's doing, and y'all are gonna have fun over there. So, alright, I will see you guys tomorrow night.